send shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul, seal your doom tonight. Spooky, scary skeletons speak with such a screech. You'll shake and shudder in surprise when you hear these zombies shriek. We're so sorry, skeletons, you're so misunderstood. You only want to socialize,
but I don't think we should.
The spooky, scary skeletons shout startling, shrilly screams. They'll sneak under sarcophagus and just won't leave you be. Spooky, scary, spooky, scary, spooky, scary, 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 scary. Scary skeletons. Touch a scary spooky, scary skeletons. Spooky, scary, spooky, scary, spooky, scary, spooky, 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 spooky.
Looking for a better way to get up out of bed instead of getting on the internet and checking a new hit. Me get up, first shot, hip strut walking, a little bit of humble, a little bit of cautious, somewhere between like Rocky and Cosby's for the game. Nope, y'all can't copy yet. Glad moonwalking, and this here is our party. My posse's been on Broadway, and we did it all way. Chrome music, I shed my skin and put my bones into everything I record to it. And yeah, I'm on. Let that stage light go and shine on down. Got that Bob Barker soup game and Plinko in my style. Money, stay on my craft and stick around for those pounds. But I do that to pass the torch and put on for my town. Trust me, on my INDEPENDENT. It's hustling, chasing dreams since I was 14 with the 4-track bustin'. Halfway across that city with the back crush shit. Labels out here, now they can't tell me nothing. We give that to the people, spread it across the country. Labels out here, now they can't tell me nothing. We give it to the people, spread it across the country.
Here we go back, this is the moment, tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over, so we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us. Here we go back, this is the moment, tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over, so we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us.
Nah, can I kick it? Thank you, yeah, I'm so damn grateful. I grew up really wanna go fronts, but that's what you get when Wu-Tang raised you. Y'all can't stop me, go hard like I got an 808 in my heartbeat. And I'm eating at the beat like it gave a little speed to a great white shark on shark week. Raw, time to go off, gone, deuces goodbye. I got a world to see, and my girl, she wanna see Rome. Caesar make you a believer, nah, I never ever did it for a throne. That validation comes from giving it back to the people. Now, sing this song and it goes like, raise those hands, this is our party. We came here to live life like nobody was watching. I got my city right behind me. If I fall, they got me. Learn from that failure, gain humility, and then we keep marching.
Can we go back? This is the moment, tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over, so we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us. Go back, this is the moment, tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over, so we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us.
But so we put our hands up. shackles they come with certain opportunities. They won't let me get away, but they show me we're the same. We're the same. We're the same. They show me that we're the same. I can't give in. How I'm giving, it's not a state of mind. I'm wretched, but I'm powerful, and I don't feel like I am real. But I know it's all imaginary. Are they real? And do they feel it's all a just inside my it's all inside my head. It's just inside my it's all inside my they're all inside my I see them always, but they're all inside my head. They're all inside my head. They're all inside my head.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Hi. Hello. That was a long intro from me. I know. Long intro, long wait. I woke up late. I had to eat. Originally, I'll give you a little thing. Originally, I had 2 intro songs ready. Besides the spooky scary. But I was like, I need to eat, so I'm gonna give myself more time. The moment that last song ended is when I, like, shoved the rest of my food in my mouth and was just, like, furiously moving around my keyboard. Don't worry, there's no, like, junk on my keyboard or anything, it's all fine. Hello! Hello! Just chatting here. There we go. Hello! Hi. Lunchtime? Yeah, I'm so sorry, Oscar. I took way too long. Bye. Enjoy lunch. Oh my gosh. How we doing? How you guys doing? Good time zones? I just thrifted the Halloween cat. You mean you got like one of those pumpkin kitties? Like one of the ones I have? Dude, I've been trying to thrift those. It's hard to find them in thrift stores. Oh my gosh. It was like sugar cookies. Yeah, sometimes they have those like scents for them. Oh my gosh. Lucky. Oh my gosh. Been good. Hello. Hello. Shiny hunting, of course. Had Subway for lunch. Ooh. For me, when I had Subway, it always tasted weird. But I think it might just be because it's just USA Subway. Because USA Subway is really nasty. It's got no work. Work was fun today. Had my first let me talk to your manager. Oh no. Oh no, mamas. It was gonna happen eventually. I have too many plushies. Honestly, most of my environment is just plushies, so I also have too many. Too many plushies. I recently got the ghost kitty, which I still need to draw something for. So, it's they called it on the line the spooky kitty. They were appealing to me and they didn't even know it, SMH. I have to get an overpriced grilled cheese every time I go to Subway. I would be adding on to that problem, of course. Classic. Classic, classic, classic. You know, originally I was gonna do some Super Mario 64 today, but I was like, I really need to lock in on commissions. Pardon me. I was getting some agua. I'm hoping that my stream doesn't be stupid, because the CPU is just a little bit high right now. Just a little. But it's being a bitch. Let me see if I can... Hold on a second. Let's open. Yeah, I don't need to have Steam open right now. I don't know why that's open. Close that. Exit Steam, please. My CPU is like, I want to do this. I want to do this. Like, bro, chill. You look at Task Manager here. OBS is chunking. OBS is chunking a little. I wonder. I wonder. I think I know what it is. Okay. I'm just looking at my Task Manager. It's not too bad. I think I could clear my Spotify cache. Let me do that, actually. Profile. Doink. Doink, doink. Oh yeah, I definitely needed to clear that cache. Okay. All good now. Honestly, what I might do is I might just reboot Spotify. Hold on, I'm gonna reboot it. It does this. Hold on. I want to see if it helps with the CPU a bit. I mean, it's not terrible. It just sometimes will do this, and I'm like, bruh. Still picking up. No, it's not. Hold on. There we go. Picking up, and the CPU is about the same. I think my CPU sometimes will just love and hate me. I have a love-hate relationship with my CPU. It just kind of depends, typically. But it still works. Just chugs a little bit. It's also because, like, I raised my FPS. Because, like, I can do 30 FPS, and it still is fine. But, I mean, 60 FPS is, like, smoother, and you actually get to see, like, my brush strokes in my program and stuff. It's like, bruh. Anyways, I don't want to wait too long because I made you guys wait way too fucking long already. So let me get my stuff all here. Let me get it all here already. Hold on. Oh, that was a little buggy. You see? Okay, it shut up. Okay, good. It's not that bad. Turn this down just a teeny bit. Little bitty bit. Okay. Yeah, bear with me if it's a little bit laggy. I'm trying not to have it lag, but, you know, with these things, you can never fucking do anything about it. My laptop is just, like, a pain in my ass, so this happens occasionally. Let me read what I missed, because I was just talking out. I was talking a bunch. Long story short, he pressed the button to donate his recycling return instead of getting it paid out, and then he made it my problem. He pressed the wrong button 3 times. Dog, what the fuck? Nah. And you're like, I wanna speak to your manager. Like, bruh. Bruh. Dude, some of those people are just like the worst. I know, I one time went to a bottle return place with my, my grandmother, and she was like, this thing is, she's old, she doesn't know how shit works, and she tries to make it everyone else's problem, because that's the kind of person she is. And we went to one time, and she was just, like, getting, like, super, like, pissed off, because, like, we had to, what happened was, like, certain times they are, busy, and there's, like, lines that go out the door, and, like, there's also a system where people can avoid the line by buying specific bags. And when you buy these bags, you just put them in, you put, like, all your recycling, like, bottles and other shit in there. And people they'll count them for you, and then you have to just go in and, like, do it like a thing. And when you go in and, like, do a thing, you basically skip the line. So there was this, like, woman who was, like... Okay, creator. There was this woman who went in, there's this woman who fucking went in, and she was, like, we were, like, right at the front of the line. And she just shouts, and this isn't a line of people, it's busy. This is busy, by the way. We're in a line of people, it's busy, and she just goes, "Excuse me," like, in the front of the line. She just screams it. I'm like, what are you doing? And then she's like, "You can't cut in line." And then one of the employees had to come over and scold her ass and say, No, she pays up front, so then she already brought bottles in. She's just coming to get the ticket for it. And then she was like, "Oh, I'm sorry." And then she for once accepted, which was rare. But I was like, bruh, why? Oh my god. It was just embarrassing. It was just flat out embarrassing. Oh no. I'll allow it. Dude, like, oh gosh. I hate that a lot of, like, my blood-related family are really similar to, like, those kinds of views of, like, those Karens and whatever the fuck, because that's literally what it is. And I'm like, dog, please. Not that important. It doesn't matter that much. I thought this was a remix Charlie's "I'm a Burger" song for a second. That is a funny song, though. I love that little song. I'm a burger. I am a burger. That is that for, like, an improv bit. That's a really good song. I am a burger. I am a burger. It's me. I'm the burger. Use the fact he didn't speak much German as an excuse. Brother, the machine asks your language before you even do anything. No mames. But yeah, like, it's not that hard to just be like, not like that, but people are just, they're just something. I've seen some really entitled people, like, because the thing about it is, like, I'll say this, I worked a minimum wage job for one day, but I couldn't do anymore because of my disability. Because, like, I tried working a day, and then I had both physical symptoms and, like mental symptoms of stuff. And, like, I literally, on my first day on the job, was, like, dropping things. Things fell out of my hands because of, like, problems with my, like, joints and shit. And it was like, I couldn't do work there, but the one time I did work there, I know the experience of, like, just within that shift that I worked, how fucking horrible, like, how horrible it was. I worked in the fast food industry for like 9 hours on my feet with like one break, and I had to eat their shitty food because I didn't bring my own lunch. And it was like, oh, this is part of the thing. It's like, okay. And I did, and it was so gross. It was horrible lunch, and then the janitor harassed me on my fucking lunch break, and I'm like, bro, I'm new, leave me alone. And like, all he did was come up to me and comment on my hair color. Like, you know, you're gonna have to change that. It's like, I don't care what you're saying, bro, leave me alone. And cause like, at the time my hair was dyed, but it was like dyed a like, it was dyed like a orange color. And it wasn't like super bright orange, it was like a passive orange color. And it's like, bruh, they just didn't like dyed hair. I honestly, like, the thing about it is I was like, what, like 15? Because legally here you could work at 15. Honestly, oh, good song by the way. Can you guys guess where I work? Some of you already know, don't say if you know. If you guess the fast food place. Because it was ass. The only reason I think I went there when I did was that their pay was good. Nope. Here is better than regular for visibility. Yeah. I'd be surprised if it was like Arby's or whatever. No. It's the one place, let's say, I'll just say this. It's one place you would not expect. Yeah, the pay was better than most at the time. It was like higher pay than most places. Tachi, you're correct. I hate to say it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I worked there. It was horrible. Tachi guessed it correctly. I think, or too many. No, who was it? Someone said it. No, it was. I think that was what Tachi said. Do I need to scroll up? Oh. Wait. Who said it first? I'm just gonna say Tachi and Too Many both said it then. Also, going to the homophobic fast food is your ass is really funny. Yeah, I know. For me, like, all the other fast food places were not, like, willing to, like, they didn't have good pay, and they were not as open with, like, their jobs and stuff. The closest was the Chick-fil-A, and it was one I could actually walk to. Because everything else was just either so far away or so inaccessible. I hated it, though. I hated it. It was... I worked there one day, and I can say the exact experience that happened to me. Okay? So, I was trained on a couple of things when I first started working. I was fitted for a uniform, and one thing about it is, where I am, by law, if you are a minor, which I was at the time, and you have, for any reason, to get called for school, because I was in online school at the time, or I was trying to do online school, and the center for the online school, you have to go in person for some reason. They have certain classes you had to do in person and certain that you didn't. And I remember that I had tried, or I had gotten a notification from my classes. Like sometimes I would get them like during the middle of the day. And by law, if a minor is requesting to leave because of school reasons, the employer has to let them because they're a minor. And if you don't let them go, then that's exploitation. So I literally had to go. And I basically had I had started the job up. They were like, okay, we need you to make this like strawberry lemonade, which by the way, can say for certain that their lemonades or whatever, they do make them by hand. It is exhausting to fucking make. It's like this big ass tub. And it was like, it was exhausting. It was this huge tub of ice cream. And I was just like, or not ice cream, but fucking lemonade. It was gigantic. Like, you can tell some things are made in-house, but like they make it in like this big ass sink, and then they put it in their freezer for some reason, or like their fridge freezer. It was a walk-in, and it was okay, but it was still like, ugh. And of course, with a lot of walk-in freezers, sometimes there's always issues, and we had like a thing to hold it open. What else was there? They had me to help wrapping on the line when it came to like some foods like the sandwiches and other stuff. I wasn't directly in like the heat. I was like on the outside of it, just wrapping it. My coworker, they had a sleeve up their whole arm during the middle of summer in like 90-degree Fahrenheit weather, which is really hot, by the way. And it was because they had one little tiny tattoo on their wrist. It went up their whole arm. I'm serious. I was like, what are you talking about? And like, I felt so bad. Because like, I'm like, oh my god. And it's like having a, I'd understand like a bracelet or like a tiny sleeve, but like a whole ass one for your whole arm? Like, bro. What else was there? I was told that I needed to fill up the ice tray things because they have a little ice thing behind the registers, and you basically will scoop it from this like big ass bin of like ice. That's what I did. And when I did it, their fucking their bucket handle was defective. And I didn't know this until I was walking with the bucket handle to the register, struggling and fighting for my life because I could barely lift it, by the way. And I was struggling, and then this was during lunch rush, by the way, so it was busy. And the bucket handle decided after one carry that it would snap at the handle and spill the ice all over the floor, behind the counter, in front of the entire busy line lunch rush. And the cashiers looked at me, the employees in the back looked at me, the manager looked at me, and all the people who were lined up looked at me. And the immediate response I had was two things. One, I said the bucket handle itself broke, and then I got really upset and I ran away. I ran to the bathroom, I think. I was really upset. And the manager looked so fucking done with me. But it was my first day, and you'd think there'd be more compassion, but he just looked annoyed with me. What else was there? Oh, and by the way, my pay got knocked for that. I was only there one day, but it got knocked for that. Because apparently it was my fault, even though their faulty equipment broke. Which was stupid. Dude, like, what do you mean? Because, like, my pay should have been higher than what I got for that day. But I got marked for it because that was apparently my fault. You have to pay for this busted-ass bucket, by the way. Yep, pretty much. That's what happened, and it was like, that was on my first day, and I recognized it because when I got my, payout, like, a couple weeks later, from that one day on the job, I had actually, like, what was it? When I got my thing from that one day on the job, it showed that there was a dock and pay for, like, some type of damage. I saw it on the thing. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Bro. What else was there? No, what is that song? What else did I have? And then I took my lunch break, for a little bit. And on my lunch break, I was just like trying to just vibe. They give you free lunch with their thing. It was like part of your employee thing. I had one of their chicken sandwiches. It tasted horrible. The fries were okay, but their chicken sandwich was disgusting. What was there? I know. And I was a teenager too. I was like 15 at the time. At least you got free lunch, yeah. But it was disgusting lunch at that though. Imagine treating a 15-year-old who's new to the workforce like that. Yeah, I had never worked a job in my life by that point, and it was just like, bruh, they don't even give free lunch at my job. Yeah, that's what I mean. They had some good benefits on that job, even though their fucking whole system is ass. Like, I think they had like really good health insurance coverage, but I didn't get that because I was still like younger and I was still on my parents' stuff. They had like good health insurance coverage. They had like they had like their own like plans and like other stuff they could give you. What else was there that they had? Yeah, I got car and throw up with his widow. He was a dick. That guy, he was an asshole. And I was on my lunch break and I was just eating. I was stressed. It was like, this is the worst time I've ever had in my life. And I was struggling because I already felt like in pain, like in my wrists, after that whole thing had happened. And I was on my break and I was just eating. And I was just, you know, sitting at a table by myself. I wanted to be left the fuck alone. You could tell in my eyes, I was 15, I was exhausted. It was my first day, I just wanted to be left alone. I was tired. I was just, you could tell I was already at my limit by the time lunch came around. And I remember, so gosh, I remember it was just really depressing. And then, as I was eating my food, the janitor came up to me. It's this old white guy. He comes up to me, and he's like, you know you're gonna have to change that. And I was like, what are you talking about? And he's like, well, your hair and stuff. We don't allow that kind of stuff here, you know? What are you talking about? You're not even the fucking manager, bro. You're the janitor. Fuck off. Like, I was just trying to eat my food. Bro comes in like I asked for his 2 cents on his approval on my damn hair. I don't... Like, bro, I don't know you. I didn't even know this guy. He just looked at me and then just like, hey, I'm gonna come over here and just be an asshole to this child who's struggling, clearly. There's a reason you're a fucking janitor and you're an asshole like this. I understand you clean up shit, but it doesn't mean you have to spew it out your mouth, bro. You know? Like, come on, man. Just leave me alone, I was a child. Oh my god. Like, seriously. I was so fucking done. And I was doing on, I know. I wish I would have said that to him. But, I was just an anxious kid, so I didn't say anything. I just was like, okay. But, like, he pissed me off. What else was there? And then, I was on server duty for, like, 4 hours. And so I was on my feet constantly. I couldn't even lean against the wall because we were busy because of getting close to dinner time rush. Actually, no, wait, it wasn't dinner time rush. It was still lunch. It was like an hour or two after lunch, actually. So I wasn't on server duty for 4 hours. I think it was like 3-ish. And then I remember... I don't remember if it was one of two things. Either I got a message from my class, saying that they needed me to come in mid-shift, or they didn't and I was just really anxious and wanted to get the fuck out of there. But it was one of the two. And I remember I went up to my... either way, I think I remember I went up to my, my manager, and I told him... And the thing about this is the weird thing, okay? The manager, and this is what creeped me out, okay? I remember coming over to him. It was just this small child. I was struggling. And I remember coming up to him, and he had a bunch of women who were sitting around him. And you know when it looks like when you go up to, like, someone who's, like... It's like those scenes where you see where the guy is surrounded by all the girls and stuff. That's what it looked like, and he's the manager. I'm like, why aren't you keeping an eye on your staff? You know, I had to find him, and he was sitting at, like, a table with some women, and I'm like, what are you doing? Like, hello? I fucking went up to him, and I was just like, it was weird. I went up to him, and I was like, I told him about the thing with my school or whatever, and he was just like, okay. And then like after I was leaving, he went back to talking with these women at his table. I don't know what the fuck he was doing. These were not staff, by the way. They were not employees. They were just women who were in there. I'm like, what are you doing, dog? You were the general shift manager, or whatever. You're supposed to fucking watch for you're supposed to keep an eye on your staff, not be going out and talking to ladies. Like, what are you doing? It was weird. And then I ended up leaving, and I remember I think I just remember going home, actually. And I was just exhausted. And the thing about it is, one of the things they told us was to check the schedule on like a certain website for like next shifts and stuff. Because like when I started, they were like, yeah, so check this website for like your upcoming shifts and stuff. We'll have it updated by the time, you know, everything rolls around. And I looked, and there was nothing. And I was confused. I was like, what? There was nothing. And the thing about it is, my file was there, but there was nothing. And I didn't get a phone call or anything the next day. I didn't get anything like asking where I was or anything like that. And I think I was just fired the first day, but they never told me anything. I was just silently let go, and they didn't even tell me. So, used to be a website for future shifts, but not anymore. Yeah, we used to use the website, and it was like, they didn't even tell me. I didn't get a notice or anything. I was just immediately let go. I was like, okay. Because like there was nothing about my next shift or anything. So, I don't know what the fuck that was about, but that was what I remember. What if he's still working there? But no, he has given you a shift in here. Well, then that's on my record, I guess. All these times where I've been on this in the system, I guess. Probably not anymore because I had my name changed. So giving up on you on day one like that is so disgusting as well. It is. Because I was a child. I was struggling, and all they did was dock my pay from the uniform and the quote unquote damages to equipment. And then that was that. They were like, oh, whatever. I think bro was just mad because I interrupted him talking to ladies. It's like, you're on your job, bro. Maybe you should have been fired. If you're just gonna be like that. Like, dude, you're on shift. You're not here to talk friendly with all the women in the booths. Like, come on. It felt scummy in there, to be honest. Like, I should have expected it because the whole establishment is, like, supposedly Christian run or whatever the fuck. But it just felt so scummy. Like, this thing about it, right? It just felt really scummy to me. And, like, looking back, it's, like, so uncomfortable. Ugh. Employed for 5 years, no legs, yeah. It was gross, man. I don't know why bro was like that, but he was. Other people who will be bigots to protect the children and follow the word. Yeah, he seemed like one of those types when I had talked to him. Like, when I first met him, he was really nice. And then that was that. He was nice at the start, and then he became a dick after. So, I'm not surprised, but I am disappointed. Because, like, I was a child. I was clearly struggling. And the least you could have done was help me out. Because, like, the thing about it is they didn't really help me out so much as they critiqued me. So, I don't know why. SMH. Some are really good people. Others are, yeah. Yep. Pretty much. I don't understand why, but they are. And I don't know what to do about that. But basically, like, that whole time, that was the only time I worked a job in, like, the fast food industry. And even though I only worked a day, I feel like I got a big chunk of encapsulating, like, that experience just from just being in staff and having, like, really shitty, really shitty, like, staff members. And, you know, I did have, like, some people who were being rude to me when I was server. Because, like, the servers are supposed to, like, I think what happened was you take their food to them, as a server. And then if you don't take your food to them, then you are, like, showing people to their table. It's like, it was like a restaurant, but it wasn't. They tried to act like it was a restaurant, like Fancy McGee, but it was not. Because you're a bad person, and the other people that are too shell-shocked to make a difference, yeah. I've helped my people at work before, yeah. The thing about it is that my co-workers were really nice people. The people I met who I was co-workers with, they were really great. It was the fucking shift manager and fucking, the janitor and all the other staff that were, like, higher-ups that were just assholes. It's like, bro, I'm a child, leave me be. Not super hard to help actual children. Yeah, I know, exactly. I just don't understand how you preach love and acceptance in theory. Yep. It's a lot of stuff. When it comes to stuff like religion, I have very strong opinions, but I know, like, for me, I will say this, when it comes to Christianity, I'm always, like, a really big hater. But that's because I grew up Christian. And I remember the mindset that they like, pin onto you. And it's just absolutely dog shit miserable. Like, when I was, like, practicing Christian, I was just miserable all the time, so. Because, like, everything told me everything I was doing was wrong. I was like, okay, thanks. You know? Christian to agnostic, other pathway, yeah. For me, I'm a little complicated on, like, spirituality kind of stuff, but I'm not opposed to it, but I don't like thinking about it very much. Hope there's stuff for you. I hope someone keyed his car through a rock out of the window. You know, the way that he acted, it probably happened to him once. He seems like the type who was like, I'm married and I have children, but I still, like, cheat on my wife. He gives that energy. Like, when I met him, that's what he gave. Because, like, at the time, I think he looked like he was in his 30s at the time. So he's probably, like, in his, like, 40s now, or, like, 50s. And I swear, he gives off the energy of just, I have a wife and children, but I cheat on my wife. So. Anyways, welcome, Brower. What a time to show up. Hello. Hello. Bad people tend to have pretty good things happen to them. Yeah. Unfortunately, I know how that is. I see how that is because I have family who are like that. Like, what were we talking about? So I was talking about, really shitty, times when I was employed for, like, a day. And we're talking about the general manager who was just an asshole. Yeah, he was an ass. Like, and at the time I was a child, so it was kind of fucked up to be bullying a child like that, but, you know. Like, okay, I guess. Ugh, gosh. To be honest, though, like, I've seen that whole thing with, like, good things tend to happen to bad people, which it always seemed to happen with when it came to, like, people I knew. Cause, like, my grandmother, the one I always talk about, who's, like, the worst, she has a very good like amount of money in her bank account. Like she's technically rich. Like she's not in the top like 1%, but she's in like the upper higher class of people when it comes to her monetary. And she only gets it because her husband's an accountant, so. Yeah, that's right. Let's go music hype. Ad break in about 5 minutes, by the way. Ugh. They must be clean birdie fuel. Yeah. I hate her and pray on her downfall every day. Oh yeah, Cass knows the fucking extent of her, because I've known Cass for a few years, and I've told him a lot about how she acts. Like, I've never seen within my family some people who act so much like adult toddlers than I did with those people. Because they act like adult toddlers. It's like acting like a child even though you're an adult. And then you get rewarded for it like a child. Like, bro. Like... like, bro. Blech. Yeah. Because she has had many instances, her and her husband, where they've just been really horrible towards people that they supposedly care about. Actually, that relative is on my mom's side. I have relatives bad on both sides of my family. There's no good side of the family. They're all bad. Free bird letters skittered. Okay, I'll put that on after. I'll start that after the ads. So probably in about 10 minutes or so. This ads start in about 3 minutes. But yeah, my both sides of my family have one thing in common, and I'm not gonna say what it is because I feel like that is just TOS, but it's not good. Yeah. But let's just say they're not good people. Yeah, I know that one of my uncles is in prison. And he's in prison for not what you would think. Let's just say I have relatives who have definitely like been bad towards people. No, we'll just leave it at that. I don't even look at them more so as relatives because a lot of them I don't know. Like one thing that my some of my family did was they kept me away from certain family members. And I'm forever grateful for that. My mom's side of the family is so very... Yeah, same. Same here. Yeah. Good song. Ugh. Heard a knock at my door, and I think that is a telemarketer or something. Not telemarketer, but sometimes we get these, like, solicitors. I don't know. I'm keeping my ear out, though. This happens sometimes. Oh, hold on a second. Give me a moment, please. Okay, update. I can tell you exactly what it is. It was finally my HRT is here. So real quick, while ads are gonna run in a second, I'm gonna pause my music actually. I'm gonna run a BRB so I can do that. I know it's sudden, but fuck yeah. I'll be right back. Perfect timing for me to return, the ads just ended. Guys, it's the best day ever. I used to pray! I used to pray! I used to pray! I used to pray! I used to pray for times like this! Ugh. Genuinely, like... you wanna know how many days I had to go without that shit? It was 5 days. Oh, it was a nightmare. But I'm good now. I'm free. I'm free of that hell, so... All right. Let's get to back to this. I'm gonna switch the VOD track real quick. And let's get on this music here. Alright. Boink. Be picking up. Back.
If I leave here tomorrow, would you still remember me? For I must be traveling on now. 'Cause there's too many places I've got to see. If I stay with you, girl, things just couldn't be the same. 'Cause I'm as free as a bird now. And this bird you cannot change. And the bird you cannot change. And this bird you cannot change. Lord knows I can't change.
Dog doing? Gonna get me to vocal stem, damn it. Dog do. What the dog do? Babu babu. I'm so susceptible to vocal stems, it's not even funny anymore. Babu babu.
Please don't take me so badly.
The Among Us potion from the dark web. I found out recently that that meme I've done it since like 2023. I love this.
Things just couldn't be the same. 'Cause I'm as free as a bird now. And this bird you cannot change.
I said that to my dog all the time. To Tank to my dog all the time when he's being silly. Just saying like, what the dog doing? Cinema. Damn it. Now you got stuck in my damn head, fucker. God damn it. What the dog doing? Ah! That was a voice crack. Lol. Dog do. Damn it. Wicked. Okay. I'm gonna put on another song. This one's kind of a throwback. This just reminds me constantly of like looping like songs on my MP3 player in like 2013. My little standoff kitten started to finally do biscuits on my lap. Oh, cute. iCarly was such a vibe in and of itself. I watched it way too much growing up. More than I'd like to admit.
Can we bring yesterday back around? 'Cause I know how I feel about you now. I was dumb, I was wrong, I let you down. But I know how I feel about you now. All that it takes, one more chance. Don't let our last kiss be our last. I'm out of my mind just to show you. I know everything changes. I don't care where it takes us. 'Cause I know how I feel about you. Can we bring yesterday back around? 'Cause I know how I feel about you now. I was dumb, I was wrong, I let you down. But I know how I feel about you now. Not a day passes by, not a day passes by when I don't think about you. Bum, 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 bum. 'Cause I know you're the one, and I can't be without. Can we bring yesterday back around? 'Cause I know how I feel about you now. I was dumb, I was wrong, I let you down. But I know how I feel about you now. Can we bring yesterday back around? 'Cause I know how I feel about you now. I was dumb, I was wrong, I let you down. But I know how I feel about you now. But I know how I feel about you now. Yeah, I know how I feel about you now.
No, I don't want to hear that song. It's too sad.
Take a look at my girlfriend. She's the only one I got. And not much of a girlfriend. I never seem to get a lot.
This song is such a throwback to me.
But mama, I fell in love again. It's safe to say I have a new girlfriend. And I know it sounds so old, but Cupid got me in a chokehold. And I'm afraid I might give in. Towels on the mat, my white flag is waving. I mean, she even cooks me pancakes, and I'll get salsa when my tummy aches. If that ain't love, then I don't know what love is. We even got a secret handshake, and she loves the music that my band makes. I know I'm young, but if I had to choose her or the sun, I'd be one notch.
Song reminds me of early high school when an old friend listened to it all the time. Yeah, this song reminds me a lot of like middle school. I don't know why.
Take a look at my girlfriend. She's the only one I got. Not much of a girlfriend. I never seem to get a lot.
It's been a while since we talked last, and I'm trying hard not to talk fast. But Dad, I'm finally thinking I may have found the one type of girl that'll make you way proud of your son. And I know you heard the last song about the girls that didn't last long. But I promise this is all I can tell by the way she says my name. I love it when she calls my phone. She even got a very own ringtone. If that ain't love, then I don't know what love is. It's gonna be a long drive home, but I know as soon as I arrive home and I open the door
take off my coat and throw my bag on the floor. She'll be back into my arms once more, for sure. Like.
Take a look at my girlfriend. She's the only one I got. And not much of a girlfriend. I never seem to get a lot.
She's got a smile that'll make the most senile annoying old man bite his tongue. I'm not done. She's got eyes comparable to sunrise, and it doesn't stop there. Man, I swear. She's got porcelain skin, of course she's a 10, and now she's even got her own song. But moving on. She's got the cutest laugh I ever heard, and we can be on the phone for 3 hours. Not saying one word. And I would still cherish every moment. And when I start to build my future, she's the main component. Call it dumb, call it luck, call it love, or whatever you call it. But everywhere I go, I keep a picture in my wallet like you.
Take a look at my girlfriend. She's the only one I got. And not much of a girlfriend. I never seem to get a lot. Take a look at my girlfriend. She's the only one I got. And not much of a girlfriend. I never seem to get a lot.
I'm just running in the 90s. Yes, I wanna know. Yes, I wanna see. Ugly. You feel. Gretchen. Yes, I wanna see. running in the 90s. 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 This one. Oops. I didn't mean to pause it. Flag.
When I wake up, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who wakes up next to you. When I go out, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who goes along with you. If I get drunk,
Well, I know I'm gonna be the man who gets right next to you. And I go, yeah, I know I'm gonna be the man who's next to you. But I would walk 500 miles an hour, walk 500 more. The man who walked 1,000 miles to fall down at when I'm walking. I know I'm gonna be the man who's working hard for you. And the money comes in for the work I do, I'll pass almost every penny on to you. When I come home, I'm gonna be the man who comes back home to you. And if I go, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who's going over you. Would walk 500 miles an hour, would walk 500 more. The man who walked 1,000 miles to fall down at you. Da da da, da da da, da 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 da. Da da da. Every time I hear this song, I just think of for some reason I just think of Doctor Who. Because there was like an beat behind the scenes of like David Tennant like singing this with a bunch of the cast. It was cinema. It's a really funny video. And then David Tennant also sung this song at the BAFTA Awards too. Be the man who walks 1,000 miles to fall down at you. Da, 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 da. I don't know why it always makes me laugh. 500 miles an hour, would walk 500 more. The man who walked 1,000 to fall down at your door.
Gonna keep it mellow. Responsible night for a polite fellow. Say hello to my friends and comrades. Don't tend to offend, so I say perhaps. As a social courtesy, we can raise a glass to our past fraternity. And certainly a perfectly normal and formal get together.
This is such a banger.
Since we gathered, so whatever. For the sake of the old times, proceed with tequila shots with a dish full of cold lines. The whole nine, laughing, remembering all the old lines. Never used to work, but I could give them another try. You know, take the edge off. I've had a heartbeat. I deserve to get soft. Pick up another round as my friends depart.
Let's go, Artemis. So much better than usual. I'm feeling disputable. Oh, I think it might be beautiful. Hydration time. Drinking the drinks. This time, drink. Drink has been drunk. Look. Ugh.
Maybe I've lost count. I can't remember the night, what I drank, or the amount. I'm fading in and out. My very consciousness is crumbling. Sorry, was I saying something?
People I got them from said they were both male. Well, at least you got a check now. Let me hold her up to see. Aw. I'm still breathing. Her name is Buddha now. Aw. Really? Cute. So much better than usual, feeling disputable. Oh, now I'm feeling so beautiful. Pick me up from this spell I'm under. If I'm still breathing, ugly when I feel like myself again. Oh, but now I'm feeling so beautiful. My vision is blurry as long as I'm thirsty. Nobody can hurt me, hurt me, hurt me. Oops. On.
Yes, the candle, yo, it's sausage. Most people don't do it the way I do. Very personal. So like, you give them the money in 20s, 10s, 20s, you know, like whatever. I just like sausage.
For me, he did she in one stream. Since she was up here, I remember that I never got a check. Hate being held to be pet, and she's just now starting to let me do that. Aww. Cute. Oh, my allergies are like, hey, you want to flare up now? Like, no. And it says, well, too bad. Bruh. Buddy. Ugh, cold dog. You go back. Okay. I love cats, but I have to leave my cats at home when I go to college. No! Mamis! Eh. Alright.
Eagles fucking with me. She on top of my phone, I'm trying to catch a teeth. My dick on the inside of a ghost, I stretch a kitty. Take my mask, I'm trying to taste the pussy if it's sticky. I'm a double clutch, just got these cackles fucking with me. It must fucking freak you. Now bitch, you can see me. Lose so fast, I'm late, ma. Let's run it, these pussy niggas talking late, ma. Fuck the play, the pussy, I will take a chase, ma. Always wanna fuck a rock star. I'ma do that shit, she asked me if I got a break cock. I should Google it. The fucker wanna cut the flash on. It's a movie, bitch. It's like she gon' real win a lot of fucking
Mi buen amor.
I haven't heard this song in forever.
La verdad no hay otra cosa que
Okay,
yo pueda
I'll leave it.
hacer. Tú no cambiarás, no me vas a convencer de que ahora sí todo va a estar bien.
¿Hasta cuándo seguirás pensando que puedes jugar a pedir sin nada dar? Pues ahora no estaré esperando. Si no quieres regresar,
Porque vuelves a buscarme
Alright, I will do stretch. Oh, gosh. Ah, I needed that. I needed a stretch because I think something needed to pop in my back. Oh. There we go. Oh, gosh.
Después de todo lo que tuve que pasar, las terapias, los amores de mentira, más mentiras.
Gosh. Keep getting buzzed. My phone.
Pues amigo, dime cómo borro esto que siento. Si no quieres regresar, porque vuelves a buscarme una vez más. No me pidas que te dé una última noche. Mi buen amor, parece fácil para ti alejarte para luego exigir que te quiera como si nada, nada, nada yo sintiera. Mi buen amor. I found God in
No. Eh. Sure. Sure, sure we can finish missions, yeah. After the song, I'm probably gonna do a quick BRB. I'll probably run ads then after this.
Got a supernova glow in the dead of night. The way her hair falls on her shoulders and the stars align. No return, she's my one-way ticket to outer space. Only want you to be my way out, way out. Only want you to be my way out, way out. We'll be okay. I'm finding grace inside space. I said, take me away. We'll be okay. space, I say take me away. We'll be
Welcome back, guys. I'm about to BRB actually. I'm gonna BRB real quick. That shouldn't be too long. Hello. Sorry that BRB took a bit. Yeah. I'm not feeling the best, to be honest. I've been feeling kind of icky lately. But, you know, can only do what you got, only can do. Bam, 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 bam. Hello. Okay, I'm gonna play this song and then I'm gonna go back to regular DMCA free mode. Hello. Hello. Yeah, I apologize if I'm a little bit quieter today. Like I said, I've been feeling kind of like gross, awful lately. I'm just trying not to let it get me all the way like shit. So, but yeah, I'll be okay. I got water, I got everything I need, so I'm good. Also, this is a good song. On the dark desert highway, cool wind in my hair,
Warm smell of colitas,
rising up through the air.
up
And
ahead
in the distance, I saw a shimmering light. My head grew heavy and my sight
grew dim. I had to stop
still for the night. Don't convince me not to go to a cafe and draw because I really want to. I mean, it's up to you, to be honest.
I was thinking to myself, this could be heaven and this could be hell. Then she lit
Lit up a candle, she showed me the way.
There were
Her voices in the corridor, I thought I heard them say, welcome to the Hotel California. I'm trying not to sing this song too loud because it freaks my roommate out.
pretty room at
She got the Mercedes Benz. She got a lot of pretty, pretty boys. She calls friends. And let's sweet summer sweat. Some dance to remember. Some dance to forget.
I was in the middle of a boss fight, so you jump scared me when you came back, ain't no way.
No, mamas, I'm sorry. Yeah, I was gone for a bit. Thankfully, nothing like happened. I wasn't like super sick, but I wasn't feeling very good. Just to hear them say, "Welcome to the Hotel California." By the way, initially I was going to play Super Mario, and I'm kind of itching to play it a little bit. How would you guys feel at, like, in, like, the next, like, 30 minutes? I just randomly switch. Would you guys be down for that? Mirrors on the ceiling. Pink champagne on ice. I can't commit to locking in. It's hard for me. Bye, kills. Bye! They're stealing knives, but they just can't kill the beast. Last thing I remember, I was running for the door. I had to find the passage back to the place I was before. Relax, said the man, we are programmed to receive. You can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave. Classic. Cinema. Yeah. I'm gonna pause this before it goes to the next song. And I'm gonna put it on the I'm gonna put on the DMCA free one. Get that first. It'll pick up soon. Wait, Cass, aren't you supposed to not take your coffee with your medicine? I was gonna ask, cause like, I swear you told me recently that you could not do that. Hi, Aurora. Hello! I don't take coffee when I take my meds, but on days I don't have my meds, it's fine. Bruh. I wouldn't do that with the way withdrawals are. I'm just gonna be so real with you. I mean, live your truth, but still, I'd be careful, bro. Be careful, I'll get decaf, okay? SMH. Like some caffeine, but not a lot. That's not what decaf is! Bro, that is not what decaf is. Decaf is no caffeine, dog. No, no. 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 Still a bit of decaf and caffeine and decaf. Really? Hold on a second. Hold on. Oh, okay. I was incorrect. Anyways. I did not know that. Receptions.
Baby, no money, got money, I'm a paradise. 3 scoop, creatine, steam room, equinox. 3 bad thoughts giving me triceratops. 3 short kings in the squad like Eric. I'ma take your chick like it's thief in the night. You are from on, it's a circular life. From the top of my shit, yeah, I'm crossing the line. Yeah, I'm BBNO, one of a kind. Mr. Zero, bro, made a typo. My girl got a girl, she a nympho. Ain't too good, I think I need lipo. Prop 1, 2, 3, 4, I'm a psycho. Commas in $1 million bucks. More than I'm giving in fucks. Shotties with a big old butt. 4G out of sets on a truck. 1 to the kidney, 2 to the dome. That's left, right, left, right, left, right, go. Got a rollie for the brunch and a panic for the show. That's left, right, left, right, left, right, go. Got a big new body and a whip it like a pro. That's left, right, left, right, left, right, go. Got a great main chick and a real bad hoe. That's left, right, left, right, left, right, go. Outside sunny with a shine, it's sunny with a sweet new honey like ooh la la. Don't want I'm strutting, doing pingers at bunnies. Yo man, I'm sunning cause I'm really that guy. Only on fast, love cheese, went keto. Pat my fur like a pussycat pico. Funko, pop that pussy like Clico. Dust on the table, I ain't talking no Cheeto. Bands on bands, bands on bands. Yeah,
This stand gem emote. I'm just gonna post it. It's so fucking stupid. I don't know why that emote makes me laugh so much. It's so dumb. Ugh.
So much cash it'll put you in a trance.
That and the fucking German police one. Right, left, right, left, right, go.
That's left, right, left, right, left, right, go. That's left, right, left, right, left, right, go.
German. My German emote collection is not as big as I want it to be. Need more Germa. Look at him go, I know. This is the song with the dog. Wow. Ba-ba-doo. Okay, but guess bye. I was zoning a bit there. Ugh. Mind you, if there's any sudden silence or I don't talk for a bit, it's because I'm kind of zoning while I'm working. This happens sometimes, especially when I have like this playlist on, because it's just so like vibes. I literally feel my fucking eyes cross. My eyesight goes a little bit out of focus when I'm like zoning, so. Background noise for me to just zone out to and purify my Terraria world. Yeah, it's just vibes right now. My internet screen just closed. No. No mames. That's very strange. I wonder if it's weather related. Because of like the extreme weather and shit that's been going on lately. Or is it just electric companies being dumb? Maybe. I am zoning so much right now. What the fuck? Come on, brain. My brain is literally just doing like a dissociation right now. What the fuck? Ugh. Oh gosh, why am I zoning so much? Oof. I might also just be kind of tired. Because like I woke up late, but I got to bed late, so would make sense. Maybe I could get some like coffee or something in a little bit. You know what I might do actually? Um, I might just write BRB quick here, like instead of switching the screen, and just mute and just go grab myself some coffee, and I will be back in literally like a minute or so. I'm gonna do that actually. Hold on. Because I gotta get something to keep me up, because I don't know why I'm like zoning. I'll be back really fast. Hold. I'm back. Yeah, I was still getting coffee. My PNG picks up my mic even when I'm muted, so it probably heard like my door opening and me talking to my roommates. So don't worry about it. I'm back now. Yes, you ever see me like muted, but my PNG tuber starts to move? It's because it still picks up my mic even though I'm muted. It's definitely got me a little bit. I just have to wait because usually it takes a bit to kick in. Mm-hmm. The only thing about coffee is that, like, if anybody knows about coffee, is it goes right through you. So I might have to literally BRB in another few minutes just because I know how my body is. I'm sorry. I know I've been BRBing a lot. I also have been feeling kind of ugh lately, so bear with me. Yeah, I know. Welcome back, Oscar. Did you do the upside down pine tree? I was going to, but I was like, I don't know. I did it temporarily, but then I took it away. Because my ass would forget, and then I'd be like, what the fuck? Did you see I tagged on a Bellanova song on Disney? Yeah, I did see it. I did. I think I reacted to with it with Poggies, and I was gonna check it out after stream because the moment I saw it, it was like when I was already streaming. So. The songs I know by Bellanova are Rosa Pastel and Me Preguntas. So. Yeah. Those are the two songs I know. I'm pretty certain those are like her most popular ones. Or like some of the most popular ones. I know that like I saw how many streams certain songs had, so. Oh, yee. Space news. I'm sad. What's going on? I'm excited. You would love Baya Mi Corazon. I'm so excited. I wanna listen to it. soon. I might even listen to it on stream, who knows. Uranus has a new moon? Oh, yo, let's go. Dude, that's fucking sick. They always discover so much new shit that I don't expect. That's fucking sick. Yo, let's go. I gotta keep on top of like new space news, because like I used to be super into space stuff and I've fallen off of looking at it, but I love seeing that shit. I'm a big nerd when it comes to space stuff and when it comes to weather stuff. Speaking of, I did want to mention something about weather stuff. I kind of mentioned it earlier, or like a little while ago, like in a VC, but I didn't mention it everywhere else. That brings the total of Uranus's moons up to 29. Really? Holy shit! Very big popular. Big popular. Oh, here, I'm gonna do you solid. Are you gonna do the DMCA mode? I'm just waiting. Saturn has 274 moons. Yeah, I know Saturn has a lot of moons. How many does Jupiter have compared to Saturn? I'm curious. Yeah, I figured. Vaya mi corazón. I'll put that on next, after this song. Jupiter has 95. Really? So Saturn has more moons? Well, that makes sense because Saturn has the rings. So, Saturn is greedy. By the way, I did want to say, by the way, that the VOD for YouTube may be behind by a little bit because I accidentally started to Twitch link it earlier or later than I should have. I wish we could functionally have more moons. Honestly, I love, one of the biggest concepts I love in like games and media is when like everyone's like, oh, something's weird, and they look at the sky and there's like 2 moons or something. Like 2 moons would be fucking sick as hell. They're just gonna be behind a paywall. Yeah. Oh, like everything these days. I guess we could say that Uranus shadow moon. I started to call it Uranus instead of Uranus because, like, everybody used to joke about it. It was like middle school humor when I was younger, and I'm just like, you know what? Screw you guys. I'm gonna just call it Uranus. And then I found out, oh, that's kind of how you're supposed to say it. So I was like, fuck yeah, ahead of the curve, just out of spite. I'm putting so much detail work into these trees. So much. It was discovered by a team of scientists using the JWST. Ooh. Space is literally so cool, like that Markiplier song. Space is so cool. Maybe I should rewatch that one Markiplier series. It was really good. I liked it. The one where he was like in space. That was pretty cool. I was obsessed with it when it came out, I remember. I drew like art of it and shit. I was obsessed with that song. Yeah, it's so good. Oh yeah, the weird thing I was gonna say, was when after that whole thing, with, what was it? After that whole thing with when we were talking about like weather and shit, I went on my TikTok and this song. I'm gonna skip this. Oh, this is gonna be funny with stall playing. I'll say this. I was talking about like weather and shit, and then on my TikTok, I got a recommended like on my For You page. And by the way, well, I will say this: never looked up anything about weather on TikTok. Never looked up anything about anything like that, right? And then all of a sudden, I get a fucking video, and it's literally just throwback nostalgia of the Weather Channel. Like, remember this? And I'm like, what the fuck? Never searched it up. Never did anything of the sorts. It just showed up on my For You page, and I'm like, oh, that's a little fucking creepy. At least my TikTok was watching my stream or something. I don't know. It was weird as fuck. Like, hello? It's like when you're watching a TikTok and your For You page gets a little bit too local, and you're like, hello, that's like down the street. It's freaky. That's happened to me too, where it's like, I don't have location enabled on my TikTok or nothing either. TikTok just is like, oh, I assume you're from this area. And it's like, bruh. It's freaky as hell. I was like, what the fuck? Though the nostalgia video was pretty good. And you want to know the funny thing? Can you guess what the video before it was? The video before the Weather Channel nostalgia video was. Because it was hilarious as hell. The fact that I have so much stuff pop up that I've only audibly talked about that freaks me out. Like, the fuck do you know that? Yeah. Yeah. It's like, it's definitely, like, everyone's like, your phone's listening to, no, genuinely. Infomercials? No. You know what it was the funniest shit that was right before was a video of someone in a Little Caesars Pizza mascot costume getting arrested, and they had music playing. He was literally getting arrested. I was like, why is that the video before? It was so fucking funny. Why was he being arrested? Why? Okay, I'm gonna put on that song now. I don't know why he was being arrested. Okay, hold on. Not on the VOD. Why not? he went too quick to deliver the pizza. He was caught speeding, I guess. Okay. Soon. Boink. Ooh. I already like the vibes of it. And it's just started. The weather scan site I sent you is very nostalgic. I saw it, it was really nice. It threw me back. I was like, what the fuck? Ugh. Nostalgia is always a big key point for me when it comes to like positivity. Wait, I recognize this. Why do I recognize this? I recognize this song. I think I might have listened to this already. It's so good though. I recognize this. Hello? Dude. Like, I definitely recognize the chorus. Here in Mexico, this song was used in commercials. Oh, that makes sense. I've seen some of those commercials. That would make sense why it sounds familiar. He said made me feel old with my song Rex. No, my man. I feel old with my song Rex, and I'm literally like I'm younger than you and Issa. Because Issa's older than me. But I'm taller than Issa, so I guess I win. I'm just messing around, but you know. It always trips me out that I'm taller than some people. Because I've always been used to being the shortest one. Well, they're taller, so I win twice. I've met many tall people and many short people. The fact that I was told that I give tall person energy is shocking to me, by the way. How tall do you think I am, Brower? Smile. I've been told I give tall person energy. Like 5'6" or something. No, I'm not 5'6", and I'm not 5 foot. Honestly, it's flattering you think I'm 5'6". I'm actually like 5'2", almost 5'3". Like about 5'2" and a half, I think. I sound taller than I am, I've been told. My Sona is as tall as I want it to be, though. Smile. Good song. I like that. I'm gonna put on another random song in my playlist. That was really good. I like that song. Good fucking song. Yeah, you do. They're taller than you, but only by nature too. Yeah. And that's the thing is, I never thought with my voice that I gave off tall energy, but it makes me feel so flattered. Because people who knew me IRL were like, "You're so damn short," because they were all like 5'5" or higher. I was like, bruh. But like people hear me on the internet, they're like, I can be whatever height I want to be. But now you know, so it's over.
There's blood all over the ground. Let's all just blindfold the poor. We must remind them what's in store. We got them now, just break them down a little bit more. Say, hey, you feed the machine, bring them all back down to their knees. No time to wait.
The coffee, by the way, I feel so much better. What the fuck? That's really nice. I actually feel better after drinking that coffee. Fuck yeah. It was nice to know you. Because I need to go to the cinema for those who know my time zone. Shh, I know it's late. Okay. See you too many. Bye. A good stream, thank you. Free rolls are on. Ah, fuck you. Free rolls are on, so I'm gonna run ads. I apologize to the non-sub-havers. I'm going to run them right now because I don't want to put you guys through free roll hell. Okay, they're running right now. Blink. I apologize. But you're not gonna miss much, don't worry. They can't hear me, but it's okay. Yeah, I don't like pre-rolls. After being someone who's streamed for a while, I understand why some people despise pre-rolls, because I don't like them at all. No time to waste. Remind the slaves, they ain't gonna make it out alive today. You poison the well, watch it all burn, take him straight to hell. He's got the whole world. Because like it can be annoying when you just want to join the stream, or like your stream's buffering, and then you refresh, and then you're caught with an ad, and then you refresh again and you're caught with another ad, and then you refresh again because your internet's shit, and then, yeah. Guess I'm a pleb again. No! No! Also, fucking goated song, by the way.
Life inside a box of everyone's ID design. Alright, but of their gods and rules I will resign. You're right, man, power is power.
Yeah, this song and her cover of, which I'm sad that she never did like a full official cover of. It's this song I really like from her, and then the covers that she's done of was it Tengo la camisa negra? Like that song, such a good song already. Her cover's gorgeous. Like holy shit, she's so talented, man. I love Iron Mouse. She's so talented. I don't think it's. No, that's just the lyric. It's not Tengo la camisa negra. It's just isn't it just isn't it just mi camisa negra? I don't remember. I do not. I think it's one of those two. La camisa negra. Okay, I just wanted to make sure because I remember that song. I didn't know if it had the tango at the start or if that was just part of the lyrics.
Unlikely fate, where we're at now. I'll try your way, make these man bow. See the dogs, VA, how they act out. Knew they'd like the face, throwing apps and they black out. Played the
Hello,
part, you made
hi.
the mark. In my heart, though the past is past.
Oh, they're stuck in ads. They can't hear me. No. Quick, great for me. I can't say hi. Okay, thank you. I felt so bad. Why is Iron Fist so in sync? It is. It's really good. Welcome back from the plebs. Welcome back. Now I want to hear that song I was mentioning. Let me look it up real quick. I know it's in my liked songs. Oops. Cinema. Okay, I'm gonna put on this song because it's really good. Not this one. I like this song, but no, not this one. It's not Iron Mouse's cover, but it'll have to do. I still like this song. The jam.
Tengo la camisa negra, hoy mi amor está de luto. Hoy tengo en el alma una pena y es por culpa de tu embrujo. Hoy sé que tú ya no me quieres y eso es lo que más me hiere. Que tengo la camisa
Oh, this song, yeah, it's such a good song.
pena que me duele. Mal parece que solo me quedé y fue pura todita tu mentira. Que maldita mala suerte la mía que aquel día te encontré por beber del veneno malevo de tu amor. Yo quedé moribundo y lleno de dolor. Respiré de ese humo amargo de tu adiós y desde que tú te fuiste yo solo Tengo la camisa negra, ya tu amor no me interesa. Lo que ayer me supo a gloria, hoy me sabe a pura. Miércoles por la tarde y tú que no llegas, ni siquiera muestras señas. Y yo con la camisa negra y tus maletas en la puerta. Mal parece que solo me quedé y fue pura todita tu mentira. Que maldita mala suerte la mía, que aquel día te encontré por beber el veneno malevo de tu amor. Yo quedé moribundo y lleno de dolor. Respiré de ese humo amargo de tu adiós. Y desde que
This song was huge in Russia. It's a good fucking song.
tengo la camisa negra, porque negra tengo el alma. Yo por ti perdí la calma y casi pierdo hasta mi cama. Cama, 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 baby. Te digo con disimulo que tengo la camisa negra y debajo tengo el difunto. Tengo la camisa negra, porque negra tengo el alma. Yo por ti perdí la calma y casi pierdo hasta mi cama. Cama, 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 baby. Te digo con disimulo que tengo la camisa negra y debajo tengo el difunto.
Cinema. Nah, this is too edgy right now. Fuck it, I'll leave this one on. Still plays on the Russian radio, and it's a good fucking song.
Sanno di che parlo, vestiti sporchi fra di fango, giallo di siga fra le dita, io con la siga camminando. Scusami ma ci credo tanto, che posso fare questo salto, e anche se la strada è in salita, per questo ora mi sto allenando e buonasera, signore.
My playlist lately has just been like, I've noticed when I put on shuffle play on my like songs, I find like these songs, or like just songs that are like either super rock or like metal, or just songs in like different languages in general. It's great, I love it. But yeah, I'm fucking bald. No, mames. No, bald, my
Io ho scritto pagine e pagine, ho visto sale e poi lacrime, questi uomini in macchine, non scalare le rapide, scritto sopra una lapide, in casa mia non c'è Dio, ma se trovi il senso del tempo risalirai dal tuo oblio, e non c'è vento che fermi la naturale potenza, dal punto giusto di vista del vento senti l'ebbrezza, con la lincera alla schiena ricercherò quell'altezza, se vuoi fermarmi di testa prova a tagliarmi la testa perché sono fuori di testa, e tu sei fuori di testa, ma diversa da loro, siamo fuori di testa, ma diversi da loro, siamo fuori di testa, ma diversi da loro. Parla, la gente purtroppo parla, non sa di che cosa
I also love the dance emote. Yes, it's so silly. Look at him go. Yeah, I know. So silly. Why is it that coffee saved me just now? Because, like, I was feeling horrible, and then I drank some coffee, and now I feel like I'm on top of the world. What the fuck? Oh, there's someone outside who's, like, blaring their music to a point where it shakes the walls. I hate people who do that. Blech. Like, if you're on the road or the freeway, I understand, but like, come on, bro. You're in like a residential area, at least be kind of polite about it, damn. I know I'm blaring music, but I have headphones for that. Cinema. What's next? Oh my gosh. Okay, this is a remix. Do you guys want context for this song? because I have so much context for this song. It's a remix. It's also in another language. I know exactly what this song is. I can give context for this song. So, um, it's also a good song, by the way. So I'll give you a fun bit of context about this song that I found. So this song, basically, when I was like in like younger, I used to have YouTube on the Wii, like the Wii console, and I used to fall asleep to like listening to this to like the new age like Enya. Like if you know Enya, like her music's like new age stuff. It's like really soft music. And I'd let it go on autoplay. And then sometimes my Wii would autoplay onto this other song by a different Enya. And it was this song specifically that was in a completely different language. It was like I didn't know who this other Enya was. And it was this Enya was also like with this song for some reason. Also, I know my VTuber. I gotta fix that. But it was weird. It was weird as hell. Let me fix this. Okay, let me reboot my VTuber. PNG tuber. Okay, this should be fixed now. Go up, please. There we go. So basically, um, so this would play on my Wii, like randomly on shuffle, like autoplay. And when it did that, for some reason I'd wake up in like a cold sweat because the Enya had stopped and it was just this song. And so one day I decided to listen to the whole thing through. And it wasn't this, it was like this is a remix. But it was it was like so funny. Cause like one day I just decided to watch it and I was like, wait, this song actually fucking slaps. And it was weird as hell how much it actually slapped. So I was like, fuck it. But it's not on Spotify besides this remix. The original song is like um the original song is like a lot more slow and like it it, the whole story I think is like this guy, at least in the music video, this guy and this girl were like really good friends, and like they were like in love with each other or something, but like the dad didn't approve or something. It was one of those things. But like um yeah, and so it was like kind of like a moment of just like a doomed relationship in general. That was like the whole point of it. But I don't know like what the song's really about itself, because when I tried to look up like lyrics of this song and I try to like find like any kind of translation, I find nothing. It's such a niche song. Like it's like I found this in like in like a pocket dimension. I don't know why. So Romeo and Juliet kind of. Except there was like motorcycles or something. I don't know. But I listened to this song in like 2011, and it's always like I put it on my playlist and I completely forget about it sometimes. But it is a good song. I recommend looking up that song, like in the future. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Rude by Magic. That is a throwback to 2014 for me. Holy shit. I remember that. Why you gotta be so rude? Ah, something fell. You can dance, you can jive, having the time of your life. Ooh, see that girl, watch that scene, digging the dancing queen. Something, new, 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 boom, boom.
Friday night and the lights are low. Looking
There's like a handful of songs that just remind me of specifically 2014. I want to see if I could find another one, actually. There's another song I know that reminds me of 2014.
Anybody could be that guy. Night is young and the music's high. With a bit of rock music.
Okay. I love this song. There's another song I'll put on after this, because, like, I remember this one. It would always play on, I think it was VH1 while I was getting ready in the morning. And we had VH1 on the TV, and it was always this song. Or not this song, but the song I'm gonna play after this. And it was just like, all I remembered was just having that on while I was getting ready for school. And it was like the same few songs. It was like Come With Me Now by the Congos was another one. It was huge in 2014. And then like Rude by Magic. But there was some that were on only when I was going to get ready for school. And it was like 3 or 4 songs, and I'd always have them throughout the house while I was getting ready. It was just a specific memory I have. But I'll put that one on next. Like, I remember, because at the time I had a phone and an MP3 player, but that was still when, like, VH1 and MTV were still running, like, music and shit occasionally. So, that was, like, some of the final age of, like, just VH1 and MTV being used to just listen to, like, music and shit while getting ready. I'm so desperate for DMCA routine. I think you have to wait like another like 15-20 minutes, I believe. That scene, digging the dancing queen. Just your TV, yeah. I still need to do that like branch thing. I promise I'll do it soon. I mean it. I do. Okay, I want to show you guys this song. Hold on. Play, not the next one. Hold on. I love this song, but it's not the one I wanted to show. Is this one? This song always takes me back to like 2014. I remember this music video too, because the whole music video was just like the lead singer. There's Ingrid Michaelson, and she was like singing in the video, and then there was like a bunch of women in makeup, and then there was a bunch of men in makeup. It was great. I loved it. Has to be said. I didn't recognize it at first, but then it hit me like a bus. Yeah, I know. It's such a banger. I remember this specifically being played so much on VH1 for me. Like before school, this is what I'd get ready to. But I'm not there yet. I'll put on the other song I was mentioning too. But I'm gonna put on this one first. Call you too. it always makes me feel old knowing that like VH1, like the thing about like VH1 was like it was around the age of like content on demand, which is where you could find certain things like on your cable providers sometimes. So like one thing I remember is what was it? There was this, like, you could find certain songs on demand and just play the music videos and listen to them. And it was, like, through your cable package. And, like, holy fucking shit. I remember, like, I used to listen to a lot of, like, Rihanna and Lady Gaga and, like, Katy Perry at the time. And, like, that's what I mean. It was, like, I could listen to that shit on demand whenever I wanted. And if I couldn't, then I'd just go onto VH1 and try to see if I could find something. This gives such 2011 vibes. Honestly, I think the song did come out in 2014. I don't remember. Because I remember hearing this on VH1 in, like, 2014. Because that was, like, it was when I got ready for, like, middle school. So, I remember listening to this while I was getting ready. Let's not make it other than a dust. It was either like 2014, 2013, I'm guessing. Ugh. Okay, this is the other one. Hold on. Hold on. Come on. No, no. No, no, no. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Come on. There we go. Lag. This song. Yeah, 2014. I figured, yeah.
Come with me now. Come with me now.
Come with me now. This was another one that was on VH1. I remember this one because they used to like have like the music video for it, and it was just like the same, like it was like looping, like people's like actions were looping over and over. It was weird, it was trippy to me, but I liked it. Seems clear, I need to move, I need to fight, I need to lose myself tonight. In my head, everything either came out in 2004, 2012, or 2018. For me, it was always like 2009, 2014, and like 2016. 2011, 2015 had such nostalgic songs for me. I can't believe it was around 10 years ago. It was so long ago. It feels like it wasn't. For me, 2009 was, I call it the year, one of the years of bangers, because like you see songs like Lady Gaga songs, or like certain Katy Perry songs, or like Rihanna's biggest stuff. It was like between like 2007 and 2010, but 2009 was the year like a lot of shit popped off. From far away, I heard them say. It always trips me out because like one thing I remember growing up was I grew up in the culture of like if you wanted to listen to music, either you'd listen to it on demand or you turn on VH1. And like or you had it on your MP3 and you had to rip it, but ripping it means you had to go on your like fossilized computer just to rip it. Or if you were cool, you knew how to burn CDs, which like my brother knew how to do it because he would make like mixtapes and shit, and he'd give them to like girls he was interested in on like CDs that he burned. And I remember he used to have them in this folder in the sun visor of his like truck, because he had a truck at like in his teens, and I remember him having like he had that visor on his truck for a long time. He might still have it, but I remember like he used to have like all these like CDs like burned like that were just mixtapes of his that he would just burn from CDs, and he just put them in his folder. He'd write it on a Sharpie and stuff. and like I'd always like I'd always be nervous that they'd fall out. Come with me now. Walk, come with me now. I will take you down. Walk, come with me now. Cinema. Good song. I had let me see that I'm reading. 2016 being 9 years ago messes my brain, same as 2018 being 7 years ago. Which Katy Perry around the time when everyone had MP3 players, the time of yeah. Dude, like I remember yeah, that does trip me out though. Holy fucking shit. I remember one of my core memories for some reason is when I had a tiny little MP3 player. And I at the same time when I had that tiny MP3 player, I had also lost one of my last baby teeth. And like, you know, when you think about that, you're like, oh, that sounds like you were young. No, I was like 12, 13. That's when I stopped losing like baby teeth and shit. So like, yeah. I just remember having my first MP3 player around that time. Like just an MP3 player. And they were always like cheap and flimsy and you'd lose them if you weren't careful. Yeah, it was very common. I remember when I was like growing up for like people to just find ways to rip to their MP3 players. Some people had like iPod touches and shit too. I think I had like an iPod mini, like a tiny one, but I lost it. And so they just got me a cheap one. I still remember there's a video of me where my dad had gotten me this camera or something, and I was so happy about it. And in the video, he was like bragging about how it had like 2 gigs of RAM. And like you think about that now, you're like, that is nothing. But like back then, like that was huge. Like, cause this was like 2013, so that was huge for me. I was like, fuck yeah, and then I lost the camera. I lost a lot of stuff. I misplaced so many things all the time. But yeah, I was like, 2 gigabytes, that's fucking awesome. I didn't say fucking, but you know, that's awesome. But it was so funny. Because like, nowadays I think of 2 gigs and I'm like, that is a potato. That is, you are using a potato. But it's interesting looking back at that kind of stuff. Oh my gosh, ich mein Holz. I was hoping it would shuffle play. Ich mein Holz. This is such a fucking banger of a song, and for what? It's so funny. Ich mein Holz. Ich mein Holz.
Holz sieht sehr schön aus, Holz ist vielseitig.
Ich mein Holz.
Du kannst es verbrennen, du kannst es sägen.
Ich mein Holz.
Ja, wenn du es verbrennst.
I always think that my great-grandmother, before she passed, wanted to teach me a lot more about speaking German, because she spoke it, like, fluently. She used to always swear around me in German. She'd catch herself, but she wouldn't give a shit as much. Because, like, she, like, her parents were immigrants. And she was raised, learning both, I think, German and English. So she was bilingual. But, like, I just remember hearing her, like, sometimes swearing in German, and sometimes even speaking in German. She didn't do it often, but I feel like she wanted to teach me. Because there was times where she did say stuff to me in German. And, like, when I was a kid, I was interested in everything, so I was like, yeah! It was cute. Ich mein Holz. Ich mein Holz. Because, like, speaking truthfully, like, a lot of my family is of German descent, so Like that's like a lot of people have like a lot of German descent, but like I know for me like it's like a majority of my family is just like German. I have a few relatives who were like I think Irish actually. I know my grandma on my dad's side was I think German or not German. She was she's Irish, I think.
Meine Gedanken, mein Herz, mein Leben, meine Welt ist der schwerste und der heftigste Stock. Put your hands in the air.
Ich mein Holz, ich mein Holz. Ich mein Holz, ich mein Holz. Because like a lot of my family has like a lot of different like origins. A majority of it is like German. But like some of my family is like Italian, some of my family is Irish. Some of my family was, I think some of my family was actually Norwegian too. Ich mein Holz. I kind of want to hear Holtz again, so I'm gonna replay it. I'm sorry, I love this song, it's so silly.
Okay, der Song beginnt und er bekommt ein Thema.
Ich mein Holz. Yeah, I don't know all of like the origins of where my family's from, but like I like to think about it because like it makes me feel like I want to be more proud of like my family's like where my family is originally from, because the culture of just America is like you need to be this and this and that, and I'm like no. I want to be more in touch with a lot of other parts of like my family's history, because like I'm not gonna just forget about it. There's some things that my family may be problematic, but there are some things about like my family that I do like my grandma on my dad's side, which is like his mom. She is from I think originally Ireland. She's not an immigrant, but like her family was, I believe. Because like, yeah, that's what I know at least. So like, thinking about it, like, when I talked with my one of my relatives, basically they were like saying something along the lines of like, your whole origin of your family is very scattered around a bit. But either way, very much like European. I was like, okay. Reminds me of my step-grandma that was out chopping trees with a chainsaw barefoot after tornado over 70. Holy shit. Fair, honestly, I'd love to learn more about my ancestors, at least on my mom's side. My dad's side is yikes. Yeah. I don't blame you with that kind of stuff. Both sides of my family are yikes. But like there's some saving graces of some family. Have some bit of semblance of like not being horrible, but I don't see them often enough. Ich mein Holz, ich mein Holz, ich mein Holz, ich mein Holz, Holzi, Holzi, Holz, ich mein Holz, ich mein Holz, ich mein Holz. Every time I like sing a song in another language, I'm always nervous that my pronunciation when I'm singing along is butchering so bad. So I apologize if that is the case. What's the next song? This one? Nah. Ooh, good fucking song. I love this song. I love her music. There's fiction in the space between. Honestly, you do great with Holtz. Thanks. I've kind of gotten a little bit of pronunciation with certain like words in German, but I'm not the best, so bear with me. I used to be when I did take a class in Japanese in general. This is completely off topic. But like I was told that by my teacher that my pronunciation is really good. It's just I struggle with the writing part. I'll put it on after this one. You in reality, going back pretty far, like World War II. Yeah, that's fair. My biological grandfather on my dad's side was like, let's just say he was not the best person. He was pretty much like a racist. So yeah, but I never met him, so L. Yeah, he passed away before I was born, but he was a racist, so I'm like, whatever. So and like apparently he used to justify it, and I'm like, no. He's like, well, those kids bullied me. It's like, doesn't matter. Don't be racist. What the fuck? I'm glad I never met the guy. He sounds like insufferable. No one but you standing.
Feeling pretty, and a blame
For the ones who do not speak.
Write the words that get respect and compassion, and more mastery.
I think he's locked in with Pokemon hunting right now. As far as that was the last thing I saw. I just heard him getting sad over not catching certain shinies, I think. Lol.
There is fiction
In the space between you and everybody.
give us all,
What we need.
give us
One more sad and sordid story. Started spoken as Pokemon cards and then went to do dishes. Yeah, might still be doing dishes. It's the best thing. Some cool people, like my grandpa who was drafted in Vietnam and cross-dresses now. He's pretty chill. Dude, that's so fucking based. What the fuck? Bro, that's fucking cool as hell. What the fuck? Damn. Oh, amazing cinema. One thing that's always sad to me is like my dad, like he was like apparently like super hardcore atheist, like before everything, and I found out that he apparently what's this? I found out that like he's like, I found God and everything changed. I'm like, go back. I'm sorry. Alright, I'm putting this song on. Wink. Yo.
de nuevo aquí Rodríguez para ti. ¿Tú sabes qué cosa es el tacatá? ¿Te gusta el tacatá?
Both my grandmas are queer, so that's neat. Yo, let's fucking go. I think my grandma is queer, but she literally just, she's so in the closet, bro. I don't care either way if she was. She's a bitch. I recognize this song. Oh, I found God and my life is better as they perceive me the biggest piece of shit. Yeah. Genuinely. He told me about what he used to do before he was like a Christian, and I'm like, bro, we would have been on good terms. What do you mean? Dude, like, if my dad had not been a Christian, he, to be honest, he would not have found my mom. But like, I feel like he would have been a way better person. Cause like, it brought out the worst in him. He became a lot worse. He told me how he used to like protest like certain like churches and shit. Who were like caught being fucking weirdos or some shit. He used to like criticize a lot of religion. and like he used to be like really like spiteful about that kind of stuff because of how they treated people. And I'm like, that's so based, what the fuck? And then apparently some guy one day just pulled him aside and started to read him Bible, and then he was like, oh, I found God in that moment. And I'm like, it would have been so cool, what the fuck? Because there was times when I talked to him when he didn't talk about like the religious stuff, and I was like, you're being so based right now, what the fuck? Like, we would have gotten on, but then he was like, back to the Jesus. I'm like, and now he's one of those that one group of folks in the US who are very yikes. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, I haven't talked to him in years, and I don't plan on talking to him again, which sucks, but you know, as you do. I dodged a bullet, trust me. I'm a lot more content where I'm at now. And he's content where he's at, so good on him, I guess. I have members like that, and it's like, where did you go wrong? I know. It sucks. I'm like, bruh, please. You should some of his tweets. Yep. Yeah. He said some very questionable things. I talked to my dad either. Yeah. Yeah. He had a meltdown when he found out that I was like, I wanted to start HRT. He found out that I wanted to. He doesn't know I started it though. No. Oof. This is a good song, but I kind of don't want to hear it right now. Nah. Fuck it. No mames. Nah, Cass sniffed out that I was talking about my father, and he was like, "Hey, I want to have a turn. Hey, hold this for me. Let me speak." I haven't got to it before I probably started exploring my gender. It's so fucking real for that. Yeah, I feel like, you know the funny thing? Can I say this? Is so funny to me. I've seen those same people who are like having like meltdowns about like people who are like queer, just being queer, and I've seen that, right? And then I just and then they're like, "You guys are the snowflakes." I'm like, hello? I've never seen a group of people so pissed off about people existing, and then they just they call them snowflakes when we're just chilling, and you're throwing a tantrum, bro. I mean, come on. It's so fucking funny. It just writes itself. I mean, come on. I have fucking words for your dad. Oh yeah. I know. You jealous we slay too hard? No, genuinely. And that's the thing, is they, like I said, they call us like snowflakes. Them are these snowflakes. It's like, but then I never see a group of people who baby rage so much. Like, what? Hello? It makes me laugh, bro. I'm like, bro. The comedy writes itself there. That's all I will say. Making me this way. No, genuinely. Genuinely they are. Like, I remember one time, I was when I was still in contact with my dad, and I was telling him about like they them pronouns, and he was like talking about how it didn't make sense in the English language, and then I used an example of it in an English language that made complete sense in a first person, like a singular pronoun perspective. And he's like, "Oh, you can't do that." I'm like, "Yes, I can. I just did, bro." He was not going to admit that it was something that could be an actual thing. And he was like trying so hard to convince me otherwise, and I'm like, I literally used it in a singular plural way in front of you, and I know it made sense to you because you have no other comeback besides, "Oh, you can't do that." I learned that in first grade, bro. They taught us about pronouns in first grade, and then he's like, this the thing is, they'll be like, "Oh, they're teaching them about these gender ideology." No, that's just English language. What the hell are you talking about, bro? That's just the English language. It's like your kids are not learning about woke, they're literally learning English. This is part of English. This is shit I learned in first grade. I didn't know what the fuck a pronoun was. All I knew was I wanted to have nap time and apple juice. That was what I knew in first grade. First grade, I wasn't thinking about nothing but apple juice. I was like, I want to have a nap time so I can have a snack. I want to snack an apple juice. That was on my mind as a kid. You're not indoctrinating me with shit. I just want apple juice. That was all I wanted. Like, just why not just do it if someone says it makes them happy? No, genuinely. Literally though, or they'll be like, "That never existed when I was your age," and it's like, do you want me to show you the ancient history of people who use pronouns like that? This is a good song, by the way. Fucking, no, genuinely. Like, I saw, like, a thing on TikTok recently where it was, like, photos of, like, trans women. Or, it was trans women or gender non-conforming people, in general. And they were, like, some of the most beautiful people I've ever seen, by the way. And it's, like, in the caption was, like, and they say back in my day, people like this didn't exist, when here's clear evidence of them existing. Like, hey, hello? Hello? And it's also funny, because, like, I'll see people like that, and then it's like, you look at people like, David Bowie or Prince, who were inherently a lot more, like, androgynous / feminine presenting, like, men, who were, like, gender non-conforming, and it's, like, people who were existing in, like, the 80s and shit. And it's like, hello? There's your example. Yeah, exactly. It's like, come on. It's not that hard to see that, at least. It's so funny to me. 'Cause I'm like, bro. It at some point it just becomes something funny to laugh at, because it's like, you can't tell me you don't see this stuff, man. You know? They just don't want to look at it, and are only paying attention to parts of history where it was erased. Yep. Oh yeah, I know. Especially trying to do that shit right now. Which is, like, I will say I'm glad people are standing up about it. Because, like, being someone who is, like, unable to really go out there and protest because of, like, physical disabilities, it's nice to see other people are finally standing up and doing it. I appreciate that. I really like how I drew these trees. They look so good. famous German artist and poet from the mid to late 20th century, who Moss and I looked at an exhibition of in Stuttgart. Bro, his art and self-expression was genderqueer and base as hell. The only thing people analyze about his work is how he painted naked women. Ugh. That's fucked. Because he literally called himself sexless and mentioned gender expression. That is so based, though. Based. Dude. Like, actually. Like, I will say one thing that's interesting about me when it comes to, like identity, when it comes to gender stuff, is, like, they, them has just been my default, you know? Because, like, I don't really feel like I associate with anything gender, which is why I've always been like, yeah, agender fits. You know, like, a gender. But, like, even then, I'm like, meh. I always liked having, like, little to no labels. Because I'm just me. I'm just me. Like, when I was asked many times before, it's like, what is your gender or whatever, I'm like, I'm just me. I'm just existing, bro. I'm barely existing, but I'm existing, you know? And it's like, that, like, it's just, I want to just chill. Most of it is, I'm just chilling. I'm just hanging out. I'm just vibing. You don't need a reason for everything. Also, good song. The real and fair, pretty much same, yeah. Yeah, for me, I'm just vibing. I just want to vibe, that's all I want. Because, like, one thing I will say about, like, DPTSD is that it's, for me at least, with mine, it's sort of like, you kind of, in times, feel, like, really disconnected. But I've felt this way since I was younger anyways. So, like, it just kind of adds to that. It's where you kind of feel like you disassociate from any kind of identity. But I'm fine with it. I'm chill. I'm just vibing. I don't need a label. I don't need any of this shit. I just want to vibe, you know? I'm just me. And that's where I feel the most comfortable, is just being me. Like, a lot of my self-expression is a lot more androgynous to masculine. But, like, I don't hate femininity. I just don't vibe with, like, anything, really. I vibe closest, I guess, with masculinity. But I don't hate femininity. Actually, I really appreciate it. But, like, I'm just me. I'm always just me. And I'm happy with that. I'm content with just me. Took me a long time to get there. Happy Pride! It's August! It's always Pride for me. Visual, I guess, so that's what people focus on. Oh. And you know something that's interesting to me? How when you ask, sometimes you ask people of like, okay, what defines this gender? And it's like, they'll give you an answer of what they think, but it's always different, right? So you'll be like, someone will ask, okay, what is a woman to you? And then they'll say something alluding to like chromosomes, or something alluding to biological stuff, or something relating with gender itself. It just differs for everybody. So it's like, I feel like if the broadening term of gender is so broad and people can only find reasons within their own head, then the concept itself is kind of hard to pin down. So instead of people saying, oh, I know you're this or that, let people vibe. Like, for real. If people feel like they align more with feminine gender, let them. If people feel they align more with mass gender, let them. If people don't align with anything, fuck off. Let them live. Like, for real. People just want to live. Listen, gender exploration gets very complicated very fast. Oh, I know. I think you've told me about that. Y'all have told me about that a few times. I'm like, oh yeah. Because some people feel more aligned with labels and others don't. And I think that's based. You know, people can just vibe with whatever the fuck they want. What is this? Nah, I'm not in the Soundgarden mood. This is a funny song, I'm leaving it on. Yes, I mean, I have a distaste for it, but that's mostly because of my own trauma and because of my own outward appearance being very masculine. Yeah, that's fair. And it's also like when you have a lot of that disconnect. For me, I have both a disconnect and a dysphoria for it. So like, for me, outwardly, for the most part, I look relatively feminine apart from like facial hair. But like, I'm sorry, this song, it's so hard to take anything seriously. But yeah, I get that. Because like, for the longest time, the reason I hated my voice because I thought it sounded really feminine. And like, the good thing about HRT is it helped make my voice like a lot more androgynous. And I'm so happy with that. Because the one thing I always wanted was to sound androgynous. And before, I had a very squeaky, high-pitched, femi-sounding voice. And now I don't. It's more like androgynous, and I'm like so happy with that. I'm so genderblind that I generally cannot tell what I look or sound like. You literally, like, because, Willie, I've seen photos of you. To me, you come off a lot more androgynous. For me, at least. I see you as, like, more androgynous leaning. That's just me personally. But like I said, gender expression varies for everybody. So what I say doesn't mean that that's what other people see. So like, that's just me, personally. Post is agender but presents masculinity, but will not hesitate to put on a dress, and then the two co-hosts are solidly male. That's awesome. Yeah, that's great. Because like, for me, that's how I perceive it, but other people perceive it differently. Like, I could be like, oh yeah, I go out and I look really masculine today, and then some stranger will go, ma'am, and I'll be like, hello? Even, this is the thing is, I could be, like, I could look the most masculine, like, going out, and then someone would still call me ma'am. I could be wearing, like, a binder, I could be doing whatever, and I'd still be called ma'am. It doesn't matter. Because it's all about how people perceive. People perceive everybody different. Well, some people who are like, oh yeah, sir, ma'am. Like, just say hello to a Markiplier voice pack. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. It's like, hello everybody, my name is Markiplier. Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier, and welcome to Five Nights at Freddy's. Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier. No. Nah. Nah. No. I do like that song, by the way, but I don't want to hear it right now. I don't know how good my Markiplier voice is, because I've heard myself, and it just makes me laugh. Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier. Welcome back to Five Nights at Freddy's. I'll see you in the next video, bye-bye! Like for us, you're solidly genderless. Yee. Yee. I don't know if you were meaning me or like, Williot. I'm pretty certain you were meaning Williot. I doubt I'm as masculine looking and sounding as I appear myself to be. To me, I look like a bear with a deep voice, but I doubt that's how I'm perceived. Yeah. Honestly, like, Aurora, when I've heard your voice, you don't sound masculine at all to me. You sound like andro-femi leaning to me. But, like, even, this thing is, even femi-presenting people can have deep voices. Like, it does not matter at all. I hate that gender stereotype. It pisses me the fuck off. Because, like, I've had friends who were, like, even, like, friends who were, like, AFAB and AMAB, and they could sound completely different to what people expect in a gender quote-unquote binary. So. Bye, Kira. Thank you. But again, like I said, perception varies for other people. Societally, people are fucking weird. People have different perceptions of everything. But for me personally, like, that's how I see stuff. Because, like, I've seen so many people with so many different kinds of voices, that shit just blends. I haven't really masked in VCs. Yeah, you don't sound like a masked voice at all to me, Aurora. I'm gonna be so real with you. Like, if anything, you sound more andro-feminine. Like, that's how I hear your voice. I'm being so real with you right now. But also for me, like, because I've had friends who have different variations of voices. Like, for me, I can't really determine full-on gender expression through voices, but that's how I see it, at least. Other people see it differently than me. Yeah, a cis woman coworker I've confused with one of my cis male coworkers before. Yeah, exactly. Voices differ, also, so. Gender is so arbitrary, very true. Collectively, we're system fluid as gender. Yeesh. It must be interesting, cause I know recently with Posco, like, y'all have, I've noticed y'all have, like, been, like, I noticed, like, the more femi pronouns lately. I don't know if that was, like, because of fronting or not, but, like, I noticed, like, that recently, and I was, like, I thought it was interesting, because I remember one time, y'all told me about wanting to use, like, more neo pronouns, too. And I've been meaning to, like, ask what ones you vibe with more, because I know, like, with y'all, I've tried using, like, what was it, like, the vim vers? Like, I tried that once. I don't remember if it was the V's or something else. Those intersect people's voices very wildly. Yee. Neo pronouns beloved. Thank you, that means a lot. Yee, of course! It's true! I'm not hearing my voice for the first time. Did my voice align with how I chat? You know, honestly, Oscar, I think it kinda did. You have a voice to me that screams someone who is going to unleash a little bit of chaos and be a little bit silly. You give off that vibe both in voice and in chat. Your voice matches your energy. I fucking love this song, by the way. It's such a good song, and every time I hear it, I always cry. I'm putting this on my DMCA playlist. Yeah, exactly, William. Actually enough, as a system, our voice gender expression varies from person to person. Like Tendo Blade sounds like very masculine, while Rev sounds just more gender neutral queer. Yeah. Yeah, I can attest to that. I will say that that the body's voice when techno is like fronting, I notice is like it immediately clicks to me. I'm like, yep, immediately. I'm like, yep. We want all the pronouns. Okay, wicked. Gotcha. Earth boy living on the surface. Yeah, the funniest thing to me is like I've been in VC with Cass so many times, I can immediately point out who's fronting, and it's so funny to me because whoever is there is just like, how the fuck do you know? Like I always know. Smile. Welcome back, Boy Kisser. Welcome back. It's funny how caffeine completely changed my mood around. I feel like 10 times better. What the fuck? Didn't think he was that easy. He's more subtle, but I can always know. Nicholas here, crab ray. Fucking real. Good song. Probably gonna do like a couple more DMCA, and then I'll go back. Adds in about 5 minutes. There's always little inflection hints that I get when it comes to hearing Cass in VCs. I'm like, I know who you are.
Now here's what they'll do, see. They'll put an apple in your head, but don't you dare bite it. A match in a week, but don't you dare light it. Temptation be a sin, don't look at
I know it's happened so many times. I know it's happened so many times, and every single time I click, and then I just hear you guys just like, how the fuck did you know? I once clocked you guys before you guys even noticed. It's so funny.
Chicken.
Oh.
We'd like to take a moment to announce that all our food keeps blowing up.
Thank you, Oscar, for the 10 gifteds. Oh my gosh, sub goal already. Yo, let's go. Yo. I guess I'm doing a you laugh, you lose. I could tell you what I was gonna do for that, by the way. So what I was gonna do, because I didn't want to have to put, like, mods through having to do shit live, I was gonna make, like, a Google form, and then people were just gonna submit shit, and then I'd have mods have access, and they just sort through it, and then I just react to them all. What do you guys think of that? I think that's a lot simpler. Don't you dare. You're so giggly, how's this gonna work? You'd be surprised how stoic I can get. I once did a you laugh, you lose. I think I literally did it with Cass. And you remember on VC, I was stoic as fuck. I can do it. You gotta remember, this is the person who's traumatized for a living. I know how to shut off, don't worry. That's true, it's scary, yeah. I'm giggly on stream, but I tell you, I can lock in and I can be the most stoic bitch. Gonna save more videos for you if you lose. I only have one saved. Well, I'm not gonna do it right away. Don't worry. I still have to do other sub goals, but I'll open the form and I'll probably have it open for like a week or something. I'll set it up and then I'll sort it out with mods. I forgot to approve this DMCA mode. I got it. I'd start in 2 minutes, by the way. To the 10 people who were saved. Yahoo! Yippee! Oh my gosh, holy shit, throwback. British accent, yes, posh. Yes, I more Canadian setting. No, sound like techno. They're here like more chill, silly, chaotic, more mess with people type of way. Yeah. There's little things I notice. Smile. It's a bit awkward when it comes to his accent because he's Mexican while body is very much right. Oh gosh, yeah. That's probably really jarring. Doesn't like this way, don't like that. She moves like this way, do I like that? Come on, shake, 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 shake it. This song is such a throwback. Thinking of places that I can hide. And now you're falling in love. You turn me up. Yeah, for me with Cass, I do sometimes process of elimination, but a lot of the times I can typically notice by inflection and sometimes like like how one of them joins like VC. Immediately the mate gets me and I'm like, that is Phil. And then I'll wait for I'll just wait for a slip of some Spanish and I'll be like, I know who that is. And then with certain people in front, like Techno and like Rev, I can immediately notice because you guys have very pronounced presence, if that makes any sense. Like I can notice pretty fast. Bye, Oscar. Bye. Hello. Hello. That makes sense, yeah. Oh yeah, ads are snoozed because of the hype train. You are saved from the ads for a little bit. Now it's only 4 minutes. Shake, 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 shake it. Shake it. Nah, I don't want to hear it right now. Wait. Fuck it, actually I'm going back. Oh, a type chest, hello? What is this? Okay, choo choo.
Welcome to the city of lies, where everything's got a prize. Gonna be in your favorite place. You can be a movie star and get everything you want. Just put some plus.
Warning, Veggietales.
Oh, hello.
New Google.
Cut off.
Underscore. Welcome to the silly zone.
I don't know why it cut off there. Went. Ba-da-ba-da. It's funny. Thank you guys so much for the level 3 hype train, by the way. Thank you, good Oscar, for the 10 gift, and I know you just left. Are y'all able to tell our switches over to VC? They're very subtle. I can't always pick them up though, but I can tell sometimes. It's typically, like I said, it's typically inflection. Like when y'all were in VC the other day, or like yesterday, and like talking, I could tell that it was like Angel. I'm pretty certain who was fronting. But also Angel was like fronting around that time too anyways, so I kind of pieced 2 and 2 together, but I did notice a change in inflection. Definitely. We're currently hoping to finish up soon. So close! Needle. 1-7 is around the responsible. Yeah, I agree. Don't act like you don't know. Now I've skipped a couple of these. Nah. 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 This song is funny. I like this one. I am an alien, my rocket ship is human bone and skin. Don't understand. Me and human mean pretending to know what's going on. What's going on? Take me to your leader. be subtle, but then we got very plays very fast. Yeah, I feel that. People pats, big hoodies. Ours are very subtle because all our hosts mask card. Yeah, yeah, I figured. What kind of rewires your brain? Oh, don't I know that? Yeah, exactly. I feel that. I know. Like, yeah, I know, trauma. I'm just messing around, don't worry. But no, I do know. I can't say like /J because it's so /SRS. The spooky severely traumatized duo, yeah, for real. Getting worse. Please, I'm paying out there too. I forgot I had a crunch bar in here. Fuck yeah. But I can't have it right now. I gotta wait. I had like a mini crunch bar. We were joking earlier about if you were part of a system, you'd have a headmate that's just the trauma holder. You know what? You know what? That is so fair. I can see it. Seem to be rehearsing bat masking. Oh, I know. I remember when I heard like Rev masking, I immediately was like, because you know, it's subtle, but I noticed it, and I'm like, yeah, this is someone with an accent. Either someone with an accent or someone who has a very distinct tone of voice. But I notice typically when masking accents, so smile / silly. That's fucking crazy though, by the way, just having a trauma headmate that's just the Twin Towers. That is crazy. It's fucking hard, man. Yeah, I know. No mames. The next one. Ooh. Good song. Boink boink. I think after this I'll do one more, like the MCA, and then I'll switch back. My god. No mames. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, bro. No mames. I'm gonna dink donk. I'm gonna dink donk you guys. Smile. No mames. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. No mames. Oh mames. They're so cute and wholesome. Yeah, it makes me sick / silly. I'm like, ugh. Ew, love and affection. Ugh. Blech, 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 blech. Blech, blech, blech. Sappy fucks are bigger. Classic. Classic. Yeah. No fucking mamas. Oh my god. Stop, Willie, you're giving them ideas. Oh my god. Oh my god, stop. No mames. My god. Y'all gotta calm the hell down. SMH. SMHing. No. Okay. Tell me, am I going crazy? No, mamas. Let's not talk. Listen, I know I'm fucked up and I say some pretty crazy shit about 9/11, but please, I'm silly. On a late night getting home. I've been there, done that. Supposed to be hot, but it's just cold. Somebody wake up my heart, I'll be upset, fight to my soul, yeah. It's such a good song. Can't do it anymore. Give me that can't sleep alone. We're being tame. I know y'all are being tame, because I've seen how unhinged y'all can get. I've known y'all for this many years. I know the limits. If you're set free like a pack of dogs, I know. Oh, I've been looking for the real thing. Kissing in the moonlight, movies on a late night, getting old, yeah. It's funny how I love this song, but I cannot relate to the lyrics. That's how I am with a lot of super lovey-dovey songs. I don't get it. But I'm still vibing. It's still a banger, like a jam. Give me that can't sleep love. I want that can't sleep love. Come I dream about all day. How that keeps me up all night. Give me that can't sleep love. Oh, I'm tired of dreaming but no one. I need somebody next to mine. I'm tired of giving it to someone, because I can't do it anymore. The song is the opposite of spooky. Yeah, it is. I know. It's a gem though. Can't want that can't sleep love. And I dream about all day. And it keeps me up on. You know the funniest shit to me was when I was growing up and I would hang out with certain friends. Also this is angsty as fuck. I'd have some usually it was one of my parents, and it was usually when I was hanging out with friends who were cis men, and my parents would just be like, oh, so are you dating? I'm like, no, Blech. And a few times when I said yes, I did not mean it. And that sounds kind of fucked up to say, but I was such a I've masked so much when it came to relationships when I was in my teens. This is a good song, by the way. This is the same one who sang that on that. Remember, I think it was like America's Got Talent, where there's that girl who was like, I don't know my name, like the ukulele girl. Same person, by the way. Fucking talented as hell. Cinema.
So you told your mom that you're gonna be free, you're gonna be a new branch on the Hollywood tree. You leave with a couple hundred, maybe 3 in your high school degree. Finally you get an opportunity. They say listen close and only to me. Just sign off your name creativity. Don't you wanna be a star?
Like every time I think of this song and I know who the artist is, I'm like, holy fucking shit. The evolution, like, amazing. Wasn't the cure. Cause like, this was the girl who was like she's on America's Got Talent. She had the ukulele, and she was like doing that I Don't Know My Name song that she wrote herself. Like she became huge for it, and now she's branching off into her own music, like doing her own shit. And she's so talented. Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I'm obsessed with her music. Wasn't the cure. We love the song Burned by her. Yeah, she has some really good songs. I also had Kennen her singing voice as the singing voice for one of my OCs, and I'm like, fuck yeah. Makes me happy. Okay, this is actually the last one. I love this song, by the way. And I would do the same shit when I was hanging out with girls. Like, bro, can you please not? I guess I like girls, but I'm too erased for the shit. Yeah. Whether his not your ass, the concept that is applied to we are mostly erase and do not date. Yeah. For me, like, it was always my parents, like, were always like, my parents used to tease me for who I was like apparently quote unquote interested in, or tease me when I had friends that I was like just vibing with, and like they would just be like, so are you? No, I'm like, no, I can be friends with people without dating them. And like even after I came out, like for a period of time, like my mom was like always like, so are you dating this person? I'm like, no. And now she knows that I'm like, I'm ace, and so she doesn't assume that anymore. But I told her once, I said, if I ever say I'm in a relationship with somebody, you be concerned, because that is not me. Also, it's 420, smile. It'll be after 420 by the time this reaches you guys with the 10-second delay. But it gets old, especially when they're doing a whole girlfriend-boyfriend from a young age. Yep. Yeah. Ugh, I hated that shit. Like, it's, you know, the funniest shit is that I'd see some of those people who are like, you're indoctrinating our children with your things and stuff and about, you know, gay people or whatever the fuck. But then it's like they constantly talk about, like, they'll see like their infant, like, child, right? Like their baby, and they're doing like a play date or something with like another baby, and then they'll look at the like the baby who's like the guy and be like, oh, he's such a ladies' man. It's like, no, he's a child. Hello? I never understood that. I never did. I hated that shit. And then they'd say that we're doing shit. Like, bro, stop. Oh, God. That's like straight as pushed down everybody's throats from a young ass age. Yep. Yep. Pretty much. Turn them back with stream media. Yeah, exactly. It's funny that like it's funny that they're fine with like here's another funny thing, right? Okay. They're like protect the children, but then they'll like go on to tell them Bible stories about like these people being fucking like mass murdered. I'm like, hello? Make it make sense. I mean, come on. I mean, come on. Like, hello? Make it make sense to me. I was never done that, thank the gods, yeah. Yeah. I was like, oh god. Cause I know a lot about like fucking like a lot of the Bible stories because I used to study that shit and they're very morbid for kids to learn. No hiciste sola dentro, afuera. Afuera no me cuido, sola dentro, afuera. Te desbarata el viento sin mudarlo. Right up is struggling 52-year-olds who are stink as a bucket breaking on them. Yeah, I know, fucking stupid. Like, Jesus, man. Let me switch back to the on the VOD. Okay. Boink. I'm not in the mood for this song right now. Okay, that's fine. Bam ba-dum ba-dum bam ba-dum ba-dum bam ba-dum. Some things don't register on my mic, so I'll be like you hear it. But my PNG tuber doesn't open its mouth. Like, hello? Anyways. That's some crazy stories in it. Like, none of that is watered down for kids. Like, that's so basic and such a vibe. I'll put it in the Discord in a minute. Okay. Okay. This is Veggietales. They did a good job watering it down. The thing about Veggietales is they made it funny. Like, they learned how to make shit funny. Like, that was the only time I ever looked at religion and was like, hey, that's interesting. It was Veggietales of all things. For some reason, they made it fun. And it wasn't even all about religion. They literally had a damn song about cheeseburgers and pizza. And then Larry Boy was a fucking banger. Like, hello? Now I want to put on Veggietales. God fucking damn it. Some of those songs did not have any right to go as hard as they did. Like, holy shit. I was just about to bring up Larry Boy. Yeah, that song was a banger and had no right to be so good. Like, holy shit. Who do they call when Bumbleberg's in trouble? Larry Boy, Pizza Angel, and its very morbid connotations. Cheeseburger song. There's a lot of stuff. I still remember the first ever VeggieTales song that was made in 2000, or no, it was made in 1997, I believe. And it was God is Bigger Than the Boogeyman. That song was definitely something, because there's a song, it just starts out with, like, all these, like, things that are scary about monsters and whatever. And then Bob the Tomato, because they're in this, like, kid's room, talking about the boogeyman. And then Bob's just like, what are you gonna do? And then the kid just reasonably goes, because he's a child, he goes, I'm going to call the police. And then Bob goes like, no. And I'm like, what? Hello? And then he just goes, God is bigger than the boogeyman. Like, what the fuck, bro? Imagine a sentient tomato flies into your room with his sidekick cucumber friend, and you're told not to call the police and to sing a song about how God is bigger than the boogeyman. Like, hello? When I rewatch that clip, it's so unsettling. Like, hello? I wonder if they have that on there, and they have like all the dialogue in the middle. I'm kind of curious to look now. I might put on DMCA mode just so I can share that song, because it's so fucking funny. I don't know why it makes me laugh so much, it just does. It's so dumb, man. Okay, hold on. I want to show that song real quick and see if they have it on here. I'm so curious. Hold on. Oh my god, they do! Wait, is this the correct one, I wonder? Hold on. Let me see.
You were lying in your bed. You were feeling kind of sleepy. But you couldn't close your eyes because the room was getting creepy.
What the fuck, bro?
Were those eyeballs in the closet?
What is Larry's voice?
In the hall.
What is his voice?
There was something big and hairy casting shadows on the wall.
This sounds like a Halloween special.
Now your heart is beating like a drum. Your skin is getting clammy.
What the fuck is this song?
Tiny monsters jumping right into your jammies.
What the fuck?
What are you gonna do?
I'm going to call the police.
No, you don't need to do anything.
What? Why?
Because.
God is bigger than the boogeyman. He's bigger than Godzilla or the monsters on TV. Oh, God is bigger than the boogeyman, and he's watching out for you and me.
So when I'm lying in my bed
What the fuck, bro?
and the
God is
furniture
bigger than the
starts
boogeyman.
creaking,
Hold on, I need to rewind that moment.
and say, hey, cut
Hold on.
that out.
Beating like a drum.
Hold on.
Into
I'm gonna shut up, listen to this part. Just listen to it again.
What are you gonna do?
I'm going to call the police.
No, you don't need to do anything.
What? Why?
Because.
God is bigger
Imagine telling that to a child, bro.
He's bigger than Godzilla
What the
or
fuck?
monsters on TV. Oh, God is bigger than the boogeyman, and he's watching out for you and me.
I love that boing sound so much. Yeah.
So when I'm lying
You don't need to do anything.
and the furniture starts
Dude, why is that so funny?
I'll just laugh and say, hey, cut that out. Get back to my sleeping.
Okay, this part kinda goes hard, though.
God's the biggest, and he's watching all the while. So when I get scared, I'll think of him and close my eyes and smile.
God is bigger than the boogeyman. He's bigger than Godzilla or the monsters on TV. Oh, God is bigger than the boogeyman, and he's watching out for you and me.
I can't, man. It's...
Are you frightened? No, not really. Are you worried? Not a bit. I know whatever's gonna happen, and God can handle it.
I'm sorry that I scared you when you saw me on TV.
Well, that's okay, because now I know that God is taking care of me.
Oh, crying. By the way, this is from 95, sorry. Not 97. Oh my god, bro. I'm crying. Oh god. I still my toe, what the heck? I need to show another one. Okay, some of these are just ridiculous, like, in the funny way. Like, holy fucking shit, man. Oh my gosh. Damn. This part. This fucking song? You don't have to be religious to appreciate this fucking song. I don't know what religion has to do with this, by the way. I really don't. Cause like, what?
He said to her, I'd like a cheeseburger, and I might like a milkshake as well.
I'll put that one on next.
She said to him, I can't give you either.
Okay, but
Said, isn't this burger
Mr. Lunt made a fucking banger here. I can't lie.
Yes, it is, but we're
This
off
song
now.
was the one thing that made Christianity appealing to me. Was this fucking song, bro.
He said, I am
Extremely hungry, but I guess I can wait until then. Cause you're his cheeseburger. Wait for you, here he'll wait for you. Imagine just showing up to stream and hearing this at the start. Just listening to fucking Veggietales. And he kisses no boys, what a loser. Dude, no point, you're gonna make me make crossover art of your coin Sona and the Veggietales. Don't do this. Don't give me ideas.
And he spotted a billboard for Denny's. Bacon and eggs for half price.
Could he resist such an offer?
He really
Needed something too much. Cheeseburger, please do not get angry. God's punching back when he gets bored. Honestly, I feel like if anybody in this chat could thrive in the Veggietales universe, I feel like it'd be Quet. Is that an insult? I'm sorry, but it's so fucking funny to me. Yeah, Denny's is canon to Veggietales. We love you, cheeseburger, with all his heart. This is the fucking breakdown, by the way. This is a good part. Stand up. This part. Shh.
You are his cheeseburger.
Cinema. Absolute cinema. No, I don't want to hear about the pirates who don't do anything. I want to find another song. It was the Christmas one, I think. Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, this is the one. It had no reason to go so hard, it didn't.
It's Christmas Eve and Larry is anxiously awaiting the arrival of Santa Claus with a plate of cookies.
Oh, damn.
Oh, Santa, I can't wait for you to come. I just can't wait for you to come. And I've got cookies, 3 yummy cookies, just for you for when
My laptop's dying and I haven't got the plug on me real quick. So enjoy Larry while I get this real quick. Hold on. It won't be too long. Just give me a second.
Could that be Santa? Could that be him? Could it be the one who brings presents for a cucumber like me? A good cucumber like me.
Larry is surprised to be greeted not by Santa, but a crafty bank robber.
Who are you?
I'm a bank robber, and I've come to rob your bank. Yes, I've come
Oh yeah, I
to
forgot
rob
there
your
was a
bank,
there was a
and I've
robber,
come
a
to
criminal
take
at
your
his
dimes,
doorstep.
swipe your nickels. So stand back, step aside.
Wait, he just said nickel. I just heard that.
And let me in.
Monka.
Although frightened by the intruder, in the spirit of Christmas, Larry makes an offering.
Yeah.
I'm not a banker. I have
Oh my
no
gosh, wait.
robbing friend,
That means
and I
what
have
could be
cookies,
canon to the Veggietales universe.
and I don't have nickels. But please
Yeah.
let this my robbing friend eat one of these. My robbing friend, they are for Santa. But
You can't have one.
The bank robber is truly touched by Larry's goodwill, but Larry, although momentarily distracted, is still excited about seeing Santa.
Oh, Santa.
I'm a robber.
I
I
can't
came
wait
to
for you
rob
to
your
come.
bank.
I
Yes,
just
I
can't
came
wait
to
for
rob
you
your
to come,
bank.
and I've got cookies.
You shared a cookie.
No, mom,
A yummy
it's
cookie.
cat.
I'd love to take your time for perhaps another time.
I gotta try not to talk over the funny
Because
ones.
it's Christmas. Could that be Santa? Could that be
Why would he be knocking at the door, Larry? Why is Santa knocking at the door? Okay, I'm gonna shut up now. Hold on.
Once again, it is not Santa who has come to Larry's door, but this time a savage Norseman.
What?
Who are you?
I'm a Viking.
Oh, Viking.
And I've come to take your land. Oh yes, I've come to take your land. And I've come to burn your crops and steal your horses.
What the fuck?
And I've come to step on your chickens.
What?
And soil your quilts.
What is this song?
Although frightened by the intruder, in the spirit of Christmas, Larry
Okay.
makes an offering.
This is definitely made by a Christian man. / lighthearted. Okay.
And I don't have horses. But please take this, my Viking friend. Eat one of these, my Viking friend. They are for Santa. But you may have one.
The Viking is also touched by Larry's goodwill, but Larry's thoughts are still with
Okay, guys, the best character is about to enter. Hold on. The best character is about to join. Don't worry. I'm gonna shut up. Don't worry. Just wait.
Because it's Christmas. Could that be Santa?
Oh, and knock at the door. Who could it be? Is it Santa?
Be the one who brings presents for a cucumber like me. A good cucumber like me.
Larry is greeted now by an agent of the Internal Revenue Service.
Who are you? I'm from the IRS, and I've come to attack Shark.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, Santa, I can't wait for you to come.
He just slammed the door in his face, by the way.
It's finally Santa. It's finally him. At last, the one who brings presents for
Is that how?
a good
Is that a symbolism on how the how churches evade being taxed? I feel like that is.
I'm Santa, and I've come to bring you gifts.
That is not
Yes, I've
Santa
come
Claus.
To bring you gifts, and I've come to stock your stockings. Oh ho ho ho!
That is
And
Bob
I've
the
come
Tomato
to
in a costume.
Jiggle my belly and wiggle my nose. Hey, wait a minute! Isn't that my belt? And what are you doing with my hat? So you're the ones.
Wait a minute, I can explain.
We've changed. Nobody messes with Santa.
Oh,
you
damn.
know that, don't you?
Santa, go ahead, throw hands.
Very naughty. I've got a list.
Claim that.
The way the IRS agent came and said, "Did you claim that?" Santa came in and threw fucking hands, bro. Hello? Hold on. I need to find one more song. Not this one. No, no, no. There's one more song. What is this? What if I... Okay, I'll do two more songs of Veggietales just because these are iconic. How about this one? What is that, Santa?
One day, while talking with Dr. Archibald, Larry confronts one of his...
Oh yes! Larry's in therapy!
If my lips ever left my mouth, packed a bag and...
Forgot he's in a therapy session in this fucking one.
I'd be so sad.
I see. That'd be too bad. You'd be so sad.
I forgot bro went to therapy. You know, good for him.
If my lips said adios, I don't like you, I think you're gross, that'd be too bad. I might get mad.
That'd be too bad. You might get mad.
That'd be too bad.
Fascinating.
If my lips moved toodaloo, left a mess and took my tooth, that'd be too bad. I'd call my dad.
Oh dear, that'd be too bad. You'd call your dad.
That'd be too bad.
Hold it. Did you say your father? Fascinating. So what you're saying is, if your lips left you...
That'd be too bad. I'd be so sad. I might get mad. I'd call my dad. I'd be too bad.
That'd be too bad.
That'd be too
bad.
bad.
Why?
'Cause I love my lips. Beely-bap-bop-beely-bop-boo. Eeby-dap-bop-boo, bada-boo-bow. Yabba-dap-bop-dee-ba-bow-boom-bum, beely-bop-bop-dow. Yabba-dabba-dabba-blue-blue-blue.
Is he doing like scat? Like the scat man? Chip-up-up-bit-up-up.
Oh my, this is more serious than I thought. Larry, what do you see here?
That looks like a lip.
What about this?
It's a lip.
And this?
It's a lip, it's a lip, it's a lip,
Larry, tell me about your childhood.
When I was just 2 years old, I left my lips out in the cold.
This is such a weird song.
What could I do?
Oh dear, they turn blue. What could you do?
Oh, they turn blue.
I see.
On the day I got my tooth, I had to kiss my great Aunt Ruth. She had a beard, and it felt weird.
Okay.
My, she had a beard and it felt weird.
She had a beard.
Oh.
10 days
Okay.
after I turned 8, got my lips stuck in a cage.
You know what?
My friends
Okay.
all laughed, and I just stood there until the fire department came came and broke the lock with the crowbar, and I had to spend the next 6 weeks in lip rehab with this kid named Oscar who got stung by a bee right on the lip, and we couldn't even talk to each other until the 5th week because both of our lips were so swollen, and when he did start speaking, he just spoke Polish, and I only knew like 3 words in Polish, except now I know 4 because Oscar taught me the word for lip. Usta.
Your friends all laughed. Usta. How do you spell that?
I don't know.
So what you're saying is that when you were young...
They turned blue, what could I do? She had a beard and it felt weird, my friends all laughed. Usta.
I'm confused.
I love my lips.
There's some weird fucking shit in Veggietales, man. And this is totally a religious song, I guess.
This has been Silly Songs
Yes.
with Laddie. Tune in next time to hear Laddie say...
Have I ever told you how I feel about my nose?
Oh, look at the time.
Okay, last VeggieTales song, because that was interesting. Hold on. No, not this one.
And now it's time for Silly Songs with Laddie, the part of the show where Laddie comes out and sings a silly
I don't
song.
know, bro.
Got the munchies on that
I
fateful night.
got the munchies on that fateful night.
So I phoned in a pizza for delivery. But I had a feeling
Guys,
something wasn't
I
right.
think that means that Larry the Cucumber canonically gets the munchies, guys. Clueless. I guess that it's legal there, I guess.
I set the table with a paper plate. How would I know that it'd be late?
It makes Bob concerned about Larry. I don't remember the name of that one. I think that was the one where Larry was singing with the stuffed animal. Tomato sauce and cheese. Yeah, okay, Larry. Tomato sauce, you say. And your best friend is Bob the Tomato? Make it make sense.
Did it get lost? Did they just forget? Should I have ordered on the internet? Ready for dinner? Now I'm not so sure. I think my soda's room temperature. Pizza angel, please come to me. Tomato sauce and cheese.
Oh no, Bob and Larry did not have a platonic relationship in my eyes. And if they did, it was a queer platonic one at the very least. You can't convince me otherwise. This is gonna be the last VeggieTales song, though. The other one was, I think it was called "Endangered Love." Larry was just in love with like a manatee. I think it's hard to explain without showing the song. Just trust me on this one. This one's already weird enough because he's talking about eating a pizza with tomato sauce. Yes.
But it was the saddest sight I ever saw.
Okay, now I need to show the song. God damn it. I'll show it. Don't worry.
But the box was empty.
No, he didn't get his pizza.
Your house number was broken, so I couldn't find you. I was getting kind of hungry, so I ate your pizza.
Dog.
Sorry about that. You don't need to tip me or anything.
Larry, get a refund, bro. Get a refund, bro. Just stole your food. This is literally Larry's depressed song, and I fucking relate, bro. They lost the plot so fucking quick in the show. They did. But that's what made it so fucking funny. It was wild, and nobody could expect what was next.
I'll never forget you, Pizza Angel.
This is also a good song, but I'm not gonna play it. I think it was this one. Yeah, it was this one. This is the one.
And now it's time for Silly Songs with Laddie, the part of the show where Laddie comes out and sings a silly song. We join Larry as he follows the tragic saga of Barbara Manatee in the daytime drama Endangered Love.
Barbara Manatee, you are the one for me. Fan from up above,
Up above, up above.
you are the one I love.
Yep.
Please don't cry, Barbara. You're a nice manatee. You've been so good to me. But I must go into the world and do noble things for the good of all. And you can't come because you don't speak French. Au revoir.
But if you leave, Bill, who will take me to the ball? Who's going to take me to the ball, Bill? I have a new dress and shoes, a new manatee lipstick. Who will take me to the ball?
I'll take you to the ball, Barbara Manatee.
Please don't go.
I must.
Don't go.
I must.
Don't.
Must.
Don't.
Must.
Barbara Manatee, you are the one for me. Sent from up above, you are the one I love.
Said two do not speak French.
Barbara Manatee, I'll be your Mon Ami. I'll take you to the ball. I hope you're not too tall.
Bill, I've learned French.
You have?
Mais oui, je suis manatee. See?
Oui, oui, mon ami. I always knew you could. I really hoped you would. Now can we go into the world and do noble things for the good of all?
Yes, but first, Bill, will you take me to the ball? Oh, Bill, will you take me to the ball?
I can't dance.
Oh.
Can't.
No.
I must go.
Please don't go.
I must.
Don't go.
I must.
Don't.
Must.
Don't.
Must.
Yeah, you remember this is. Oh, wait, no.
You are the one.
Larry, what are you doing?
Jeff, watching a little TV, Bob?
Well, maybe you should read a book.
Yeah. Okay.
This has been Silly Songs with Larry.
Bro got caught.
Time to hear Bill say,
Barbara, I've learned to dance.
Oh, Bill.
Okay. Alright, I gotta switch back to DMCA free. I can't play more Veggietales. I can't. I don't know if my sanity can handle it. Anyways. Oh my gosh. No, man. Manatee and a tomato. I think so, honestly. And good for him, honestly. Slay. I'll probably go another like 10 minutes and then we can call it. This is what I live for. Hi, Sparky, you just missed a saga. Hello, Alex, you also just missed a saga. But you will. Nobody likes me, everyone's afraid of me. I always forget the song of Singing Monsters. It's such a banger. Weird. I've seen so many animacs to this song. I've never seen Veggietales. Yeah, it's about religious vegetables. That's literally just the basis of it. It's religious vegetables, but they sing some interesting songs. Briefly saw, yeah. Funny enough, I think the Manatee song is like the tamest of them, funny enough. There's a lot of weird-ass songs. You wanna hear the song is 5 doubloons. Basically, tomato, cucumber, page. Yeah. I remember the doubloons thing, but I was never really into it. I ain't gonna lie. And yeah, exactly. There's also a song from Veggietales where they're like, they're basically saying shit the equivalent of like, there's a song literally called "It Was Nice to Meet You, Now Go Away," and I vibe with that on a personal level, to be honest. Like, it was nice to meet you, now go away. Oh my god, guys. Bruh. Nah, I have to, yeah, I gotta thank you for that. I'm sorry, bro. I'm gonna give you 1 minute. I can't, I have to. Ugh. Like you see the ghost moving like a poltergeist. Full name. You ain't even gay, bitch. I know it's not that. I always hear him say it, and I always think he's saying, you ain't even gay, bitch. I don't sleep. When I wake up, I see concrete. Yeah, according to Corp's husband, you are now not gay. Slash silly. I have to be straight now. Oh, I found a video I was gonna post in my memes channel in Discord, and I forgot to do it. But I'm gonna do it probably after stream. I fully deserve that, but it was worth it. Alright. But Corpse is signed asexual by Corpse husband. Assigned straight. Banana boom. The Among Us potion from the dark web. That's true. I was thinking that too. That cannot get sleepy right now. I'm gonna be so real. When the first 2 hours into stream, I was like, I don't know if I'll be able to make it to 4 hours because I was just feeling really sick for some reason. But then I had some iced coffee, and now I feel like I'm 110%. Coffee does wonders, apparently, for me at least. Cause like, holy shit. I don't know. why Coffee did that, but I guess it was like, okay. I was honestly surprised I woke up to you still streaming. I was surprised that I streamed as long as I have so far. All you needed was the peanut butter, yeah. I love iced coffee, by the way. It's so good. There'll be games after stream. It depends on if people are down for it. Cause maybe I'd be down. It take me like maybe like 30 minutes or so because I usually have to gather a lot of shit before or after stream. Like I have to upload the VOD. I gotta figure shit out mostly. Also, I'd start in like 4 minutes. Something to watch on your hunt. It's fair. Depends on what games for me if I join. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure yet. When the games happen, then I'll join in. Yeah. Physical items. Well, to be fair, gathering a lot of things doesn't always just mean doing shit on my computer. Sometimes, you know, I have to grab some food. Sometimes I just need to get like another cold water bottle. Because right now it's like 79 Fahrenheit. So it's getting a little warm. I did finally open Krita again. Yo, let's go. Yeah, it's pretty warm. It's not that bad though. I've had it worse, but it's still pretty warm. Yo, let's go. You should share it in the like Sona thing. Yeah, the art channel with like the Sona stuffs. It's what was I gonna say? I was gonna say, like, I really love doing like drawing Jackbox games, but I feel so bad for like casting them because I know that y'all don't have like the like cord thing, like the cable. It makes me sad. I'm gonna finish this tree, or like I'm gonna finish the next song. I'm gonna let go. Yeah, this song will be the last one we'll close out with, and then after that I'll call it. I know, and I'm so fucking sad about it. I know. Oh, momish. Like, what is it that you're missing with the cord? I thought you said you got a replacement. You said you got it from like overseas or something. Banger. I know, it's such a good song. I'm gonna turn the Ref Sheets channel and then make a new thread for fan art. Probably. I was gonna say, cause like, if it's specific types of chords, I chord from a website, but it's in fucking Hong Kong. Is it one of, cause I'm curious, cause for me, I have the Wacom tablets. You can order, like, if it's a specific type of chord, you can order a replacement. It doesn't have to be directly from your drawing tablet. Apparently departed from Hong Kong twice. What the fuck? Eh? That's weird as hell. I was gonna say, like, if, as I say, Kaz, why don't you send me a photo of what it looks like? Because for me, I found out that my drawing tablet uses a Type-C, like, cable, which you can get off like, online, on, like, Amazon or, like, any of those fucking stores. You can get them online for, like, cheaper and way faster. I'd start in about 45 seconds. It's not something you can get off the shelf. Oh, I see. That sucks. Honestly, I just get like a cheap drawing tablet that works because then you could just replace the cord. Because this one has a Type-C, I could literally use my phone charger to use it if I wanted. I mean, walk on my money ever again because they use AI art and advertising. Ugh. Yuck. Disgusting. That's disappointing. But I'm not surprised because it's Wacom. This is an old drawing tablet, by the way. had this one for a few years, so it just works the best for me. I'm not gonna get another though. Because you can find cheap ones that work really well. It doesn't have to always be like a name brand. Those mine, yeah. A screenshot of the shipping tracker. Okay. USB-C on the tablet side to USB HDMI power all in one cable. Oh Jesus. Because like, there are places where you could find them that might be faster. Because their website probably, obviously, is gonna take a while. I'm gonna wait till ads end. Honestly, because I forgot ads were ending. We'll go just a teeny bit longer. No way. No way we're gonna end on Crunch Munch song. No, mommy. Dog, nah. Nah. Oh, ad watchers don't know. They don't know. They're in the dark. They're clueless. Guess I'm heading out here. Oof. Boo. Crunch, munch. I can't not. It's a vocal stem. It's a vocal stem, please. Crunch, munch, Hub good night. Okay, I mean, I'm not gonna be like, I'm not after this song ends, I'm still gonna end stream. But okay. Bye, Williot, I guess. Crunch, munch, crunch, 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 munch, crunch, 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 munch, crunch, 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 munch, crunch, munch, crunch, 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 crunch. Crunch, 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 crunch. Crunch, crunch. I just realized ad watchers are gonna come back and just be hit with infinite amethyst. Wow. Evil. Crunch, munch. Crunch, 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 crunch. Crunch. Crunch, munch. Crunch, 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 crunch. Crunch, munch. Crunch, 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 crunch. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Crunch, 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 munch. Crunch, munch. Crunch, 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 munch. Crunch, munch. Welcome back, plebs. Welcome back, non-subs. Welcome back, ad watchers. You've been welcomed back into the Crunch Munch song. Smile. Crunch Munch. This shuffle played, by the way. Don't pin this on me. Crunch Munch. Crunch, 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 munch. Crunch, 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 crunch. Crunch, munch, crunch, 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 munch. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Bow, bow. Really like Infinite Amethyst. Is such a vibe. It is, honestly. Munch, crunch, munch. Another drawing tablet around somewhere. Ooh. Maybe if you find it, you could use it. Smile. Munch, crunch, 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 munch. Crunch, munch. Crunch, munch. Okay. Alright. Save. I don't know who the fuck that is. Anyways, we're gonna call it. Okay, let me get this real quick. Here are you, and I'm so sorry. Okay. Wonder stop time. Boink boink. Goop stream. Goop stream. Goop goop stream stream. Goop stream. Ah. I'm sorry, I'm stretching. Ah. Stuck in one place. Goop stream, goop stream. Goop stream, goop stream. Next stream is probably going to be Saturday. Just the usual. I might see if I can do the karaoke stream on Saturday, but I won't promise anything. We'll see. Either it'll be karaoke stream, or I might just lock back in on commission work again. Or it might be something else. I'll keep it open, so I'll keep you guessing. Smile. Of karaoke clips in general media. Ooh. Evil hands for evil. Commission's going very well. Yee! Right now I'm mostly just doing background work. And after I do background work, all I have to do is just rendering, and then I'd be done. So, like rendering and finalization. That's typically the process. But doing all those trees is gonna take a while. So it shouldn't be too much longer. After that, I just have to do like 2 more, and then I'm pretty much done. The longest process is typically background work and general sketching. Like those are 2 of the longest ones. But it should, yes, so Saturday either will be karaoke stream or art or something. I'll figure it out. I don't know if I might dual weekend stream, we'll see. Depends. Possibly. I might have something to do next Tuesday, so I don't know. If I have something to do next Tuesday, I might do a Sunday, and if I don't, then I'll just do Tuesday. But I will let you guys know if anything changes. As far as like a few other sub goals, I'll try to see if I can do that Cranch one next stream, because I have to actually like plan out what I'm gonna do. So, and then the You Laugh You Lose, what I'll do is I'll build a form up sometime this week. I'll share it in the Discord, and then we'll have like submissions and stuff. I'll talk with, you know, mods and shit about it behind the scenes and whatever, but when I have the form ready, I will share it. You can probably share more than one. I'll give you like a couple to do. But yeah, so that way you won't have to do it like live and sort through it, and we'll see. The thing I lose is I'm just trying to think of what I could do for that. How about, you know what might be fun actually? You know what might be really fun? Is if I make that, if I lose all of my lives, there's an incentive. You laugh, you lose, but Crunch is the punishment. That could be the incentive. I could do that. But it has to be something that I know that I will not like, or that's gonna be like, oh shucks, you know, like something else. I have to think about it. But I'll keep you guys posted on it though. But yeah, it should be fun. I have a lot of ideas, and I already kind of have something in mind for the next sub goal. But I will let you guys know if anything changes. Thanks for stopping in, and thank you for all the subs today, the gifted and stuffs. Thank you for hanging out for a little bit. Yeah, if only. And with that being said, I won't keep you guys here forever. I might do games in Discord, I don't know. I'll keep you guys posted. Just check pings and shit. Alright guys, thanks for stopping by, okay? Take care. Bye!
It's a secret. Started to push that. It's a secret.
Jesus Christ, Paris!
I'm trying to make an announcement.
Skip-a-dooby-doo. Ba-ba-da-ba-bop. Scubba-dubba-dubba. Bubba-dee-bop. Habba-ba-dooby. Scubba-dubba-dee-bop. Scubba-dum-dum-dee-dee. Scubba-dubba-dip. Scooby-dooby-dip. Scubba-dubba-dip. Scubba-dooby. Now you're talking.
Jesus Christ, parasocial! You need to log off! Jesus Christ!
I'm trying to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog's out.
Quack, it's me. I'm Red.
Now I want to hear it from the real peep, not some red imposter.